Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Darksea Devil.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Darksea Devil. There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we are busy having fun down here on Level 1. How is everyone today? It is Monday, the 9th of January, 2023, and ladies and gentlemen, officially I can say today, we are moving into the new gaming year, new content, and basically everything refreshed. And what I mean by that is, number one, obviously the setting is refreshed just by looking at how everything looks here on the podcast. New lighting, new decorations, new attitude. Okay, maybe the attitude's the same, but, you know, everything else looks pretty spruced up, right? But in addition to all of that, as of yesterday, we officially wrapped up all of the lingering playthroughs of 2022.
No!
God of War Ragnarok, Pokemon Scarlet, and I even did my annual year-end series yesterday. If you did not have a chance to check it out yet, it is here, live on DSP Gaming, both the most disappointing games and the best games of 2022 countdown. They're both live here. 2 videos. They're each about 90 minutes long. Thanks so far. You know, first 18 or so hours, views are decent, which is great. I'm getting a lot of comments, a lot of engagement on those videos.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Continue to enjoy, because I love doing that every single year. And also, that really marks the end of all the lingering content, and now we're moving into new stuff. Today, particularly, is a really special podcast because today we're going to be going through the game release schedule for 2023 so far. And being that it's only the 9th of January, admittedly, there's not a heck of a lot that's really lined up yet. As you know, when we get further into the year, the gaming landscape will change and open up, and we'll have way more solid release dates for a lot of the games that a lot of people are very interested in this year. But in the meantime, you know, I had a chance to go through the game release schedule. I made a list of the games that I am most interested in playing this year. We're going to go through that live together today on the Level 1 podcast, and I'm interested to hear your feedback. Number one, are these the games that you were interested in hearing me, you know, play, you know, or seeing me play? Number two, did I miss any? Right?
Now this
maybe
shocks
maybe
me.
I'm misinformed on some of these games. I'm not sure. Okay? So we'll see. Let's figure it out together. Okay? Let's work on this together today. This is the first step of moving into the new year. All the new games coming out. I'm happy that I'm finally getting into this. No exaggeration, but last week, almost every stream, someone would come on stream and say, Phil, what are you playing this month? What are you playing next month? Are you looking forward to this game? What's your most anticipated game? And I was like, I can't answer any of this. I don't have the information. I haven't had a chance to look at it. Well, now I can look at it. All right? So now I'm going to get excited for the future. Okay? Now, in addition, today we're going to be starting a brand new gameplay through, which is nice. It's good to be starting up something new and fresh and different. With Need for Speed Unbound, this was a new Need for Speed game that actually came out last month, in early December, but most people glossed over it because it came out in the midst of so many high-profile new releases that were taking priority that most people didn't even look at it. The game apparently reviewed well. You know, people who had actually played it and reviewed it said that it was quite a good game, but it didn't sell well. It sold so poorly that within 1 week they had already discounted the game by a third, and right now you could get it digitally. I think it's $40, even though it was supposed to be a full-on $60 release. So that's pretty crazy that, you know, it really got forgotten. Now here's the thing. I'm playing it on EA Play, which is the preview program for EA that's under Game Pass Ultimate. That means that I get a 10-hour demo of the game. We're going to play it today and probably play it one more time later in the week just to give it a fair shake. Play it like 6 hours. Let's see, after we do that, if we like it or not. If I like it, if you like it, if we're all enjoying it, then I could probably purchase it and continue playing it as a full playthrough. But if we play it a couple sessions and we end up not really liking it or whatever, it doesn't resonate with the audience, doesn't resonate with me or both, then we don't have to ever play it ever again. And that's a good thing that we get this trial opportunity. So let's see what happens. And by the way, yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Jasper Kitty is available in the office today if you would like to join us. As you can see, this is his first time in the office with the new setup. He's never seen the ring light before. He's definitely seen the ambient lighting behind, but he's never seen it in the, like, basically we're kind of in the dark, you know? The only lighting in the office are the screens that are on and the ring light. So, oh, he's going to try to get my bottle cap. No, you're not. We're going to play with my bottle cap. Of all the things
Take
here,
that as you
he
will.
finds the one thing he can, like, boop like a cat toy. So, so he'll be here. On and off, I'm sure. It's up to him if he wants to stay in the office or he wants to leave. You know, I don't control him. I leave the door open on days when he's available, and, you know, he does what he wants. We'll see what he does today. If he feels like hanging out with us or not. He loves being on the chair. He looks pretty cool with the ring light, actually. Jasper, you're very photogenic with this new lighting. You are. You're a very photogenic kitty. Here he comes. What is it? What is it? He's sniffing my beard.
I am
Jasper,
cat
what is your most
and I
anticipated
liking
game of
my
2023?
balls. It says that.
See,
I
he
am
can't
cat
answer
and
either
I
because we have to
liking
go
my
through the game
balls.
schedule today. How's he going to tell you what he wants to play or watch me play until we know what games are coming out? So I'm glad that he's reserved his judgments, just like me, until we have some information. He's a very smart cat in that way. Okay. Anyway. So, ladies and gents, this is going to be a good podcast, I feel. It's going to be a fun, relaxing, interactive time. And I welcome you all here. We have over 200 people in climbing already. Thank you guys very much for joining me this morning. I hope you're all having a good week. What we'll do is we'll go through the game or the schedule for the week, so you know what to expect coming up. And because we did have a few kind of shifts of the schedule a little bit, we had to shuffle things around just a little bit because of me, I guess, getting dates wrong. You know, I'll take responsibility for it at this point. I'm probably just old and I wrote down the wrong dates for some of the games coming out this week. So, all right, want to do that? Let's get that out of the way. Let's talk about what I'll be doing this week so you guys know. And then, likely, we will do... I have one game news story to talk about today, actually. It's actually a pretty good one. I don't know if you guys heard it. It was only announced like an hour ago. It's about Microsoft. They're going to do a press conference later this month that apparently will talk about all their new games. So I'll talk about that in a little bit, and then we'll do the game schedule, and then we'll go from there. You know, maybe we'll have time for Q&A at the end of the show. We'll see. Okay, so let's do this, guys. So let's talk today. Monday the 9th. First stream, obviously we're doing the Level 1 podcast. But after this, Need for Speed Unbound premieres, 3 hours of gameplay. First time I played a racing game in years. If I remember correctly, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, I want to say the last driving/racing game that I played was Forza Horizon 5, and that was 2 years ago. I think it was just when I got my Xbox Series X, and I was curious to see how it was going to look, and it looked great. But, you know, back then, I was using my old capture setup, and I remember the footage was kind of choppy for you guys. Hopefully with this new capture device, it won't be as... Here's the thing. There's a trade-off with everything. So here's what people are telling me now about the new capture device that I've been using for about a week. Frame rate, way better. When I'm doing games like Call of Duty or anything that has a lot of action going on, the frame rate is looking much improved for my old capture device. It doesn't stutter or chop up as much as it used to. But what I'm being told is, in those times of high action, to compensate for the lack of stuttering, the graphics basically pixelate more and get more blurry. So I guess the question is, what's the lesser of two evils? All right? Is it to have a higher frame rate and a little bit of blurriness with the action, or is it to have a jarring frame rate that goes when and stutters a lot during action and freezes and unfreezes during action, but the actual detail in the picture looks better? I'm not sure. I think that the current capture device, overall, I've gotten pretty much mostly positive feedback. I would say it's about a 90-10 split. 90% of people feel that the frame rate is better, while 10% are actually complaining and saying they actually preferred the better visuals. And you know what it might always be? Some people don't watch at 60 frames. Some people have never watched me at 60 frames per second, even though I broadcast at it. They maybe only watch in 30 frames, so for them, they're not even seeing the benefits. You know what I mean? HoboX says it's always done that. YouTube is aggressive with bitrate unless you turn it up to 20K. Fair enough. But HoboX, we are talking about the capture device. Like, I'm talking about the raw videos I'm watching on my PC. I'm not talking about, I watched it back on YouTube and YouTube converted it and you know, the compression ruined the video. That is true. You're absolutely right in that regard, that the compression always kind of messes with YouTube videos. But I'm talking about just the raw footage. I noticed the difference. Okay, so it's cool because you're watching.
Oh,
God
here
of
we
War,
go. Now he's talking about.
and I'm in the middle of God of War
Champions.
Ragnarok, and
He's
I'm
a piece of
fighting.
shit.
You a big
piece of
berserker
donkey
battle, and
shit.
there's all these effects.
How about this?
Previously, what would happen is as
How
soon as
about
I went to the
this?
berserker battle and things got
WWE
crazy, it was
champions.
choppy,
All right?
choppy. Now it's
WWE
smooth,
champions
but kind of a
lives
little bit
rent-free
blurry.
in your motherfucking
Anyway,
head.
in general, you
I
guys
don't
seem to like
think
it.
about
I'm very
WWE
curious. Today we're
champions.
playing a racing
You
game, right?
do.
We're playing Need for Speed.
You
This will be
probably
a
know
direct
way more about the
test
fucking game than I
of the
ever
quality
will.
of the
'Cause
capture.
You're an idiot.
We will see.
You're an
You guys let me
obsessed
know what you think.
Loser.
Please be honest. Do you think it's better? Do you think it's worse than what it used to be? I'm hoping it'll be better. I think with any game with a high frame rate, it's just going to look better. Like, I just recently played Street Fighter 6's beta, and I feel like when we finally get to play the next wave of the beta or the final game in June, that this capture device will do it a lot more justice, because it's not going to be chopping up constantly, okay? Anyway, so that's today's main gameplay stream, Need for Speed Unbound. Let's test it out, 3 hours of gameplay, all right? And let's go from there, see how it goes, all right? Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, yes, ladies and gents, more Warzone 2.0 action. You guys have been loving the Warzone. I've been getting better at Warzone. Seems like every time I play it now, I'm making top 10. Last time I had multiple top 10 placings. You guys are enjoying the bounty system where you challenge me to complete a certain level of challenges, whether it's just surviving a certain amount of time, getting a certain number of kills during a match, etc. It's worked out well. So let's see how it goes tonight. Maybe I'll finally get my second win. I don't know. Actually, didn't I get my first win exactly 1 week ago? I think I did. I think my first Warzone win was 1 week ago, so maybe we'll get one once a week. I don't know. We'll find out tonight, okay? Tomorrow's schedule had to be mixed up a little bit, and this one I fully take the blame for. Originally, when I was making the gaming schedule, I had miscalculated. I had written down that One Piece Odyssey came out tomorrow. I was wrong. I was mistaken. It actually comes out later in the week, okay? So what we need to do is flip the script a little bit, all right? So tomorrow, the main gameplay stream will be the conclusion of Resident Evil 1 Remake. Where are we in Resident Evil 1 Remake? I've been playing it for a little over a week, on and off. It's balanced every other day, but it's been night streams. So I think we're at this point where I want to say we're 8 to 9 hours in. Let me check quick. We're 9 hours in. And at this point, we're back in the mansion for the second time, but this is where the game has actually really ramped up the difficulty, because now you've got so many enemies, all right? Like, literally so many enemies that can do so much damage, insta-kill you if you're not careful. And it happened yesterday where I was playing last night, and I played, get this, an hour and 20 minutes in, and an enemy insta-killed me, and I didn't have any ink ribbon, so I didn't save. I had to redo all that gameplay, all right? It's rough. It's rough, but we're making progress. So essentially all we have left in the game is I need to finish up the mansion. So there's a little underground area I got to go to. I got to enable an elevator. Got to go back. Oh, I think there's a kitchen, and you got to go back up again. I think there's a third floor area you got to go to, if I remember correctly. And a couple more puzzles and things. Probably half an hour, 45 minutes tops to wrap up the mansion. Then we got to go open up the lab. Once you go to the lab, this is the final area of the game. Roughly an hour for the lab, I would think. And then we got the final challenge, the final boss and all of that, and that's the end. So I think with the major stream tomorrow, we should be able to wrap up Resident Evil 1 Remake. If we end up beating it a little bit on the earlier side, maybe we'll just do a little bit of open Q&A. We'll relax with each other, whatever, okay? Then tomorrow night, since obviously I screwed up the schedule, what I would like to do is check out the One Piece Odyssey demo. Now, I hope that this demo exists, and the reason I say that is I couldn't find it anywhere on Xbox. But people are telling me, no, this demo exists. There's a demo of One Piece Odyssey. It goes live tomorrow. It's a 2-hour demo. And what happens is you play this demo, and your game files save. And then if you buy the game on Friday when it actually comes out on the 13th, then your progress carries over to the...
What's in the box? What's in the box?
To the main game. So, oh my God, excuse me. I'm really sorry. Exploding here on stream. I'm very sorry, everybody. So, yes, I would definitely like to play One Piece Odyssey's, 2-hour preview tomorrow night on the late stream. And obviously that's going to give us an idea of exactly how the game's going to play and everything. And I think I'm pretty sold.
Oh my
we're
God,
gonna
I
love
can't
it.
stop joking.
It's turn-based, classic Japanese-style RPG. I love JRPGs. You guys know that.
Tonight?
It's One Piece, which is one of the most popular anime/manga franchises of all time. One of the longest running, if not the longest running of all time. And the cool thing about this, it's a standalone plot. It's not continuous in the timeline of One Piece that you already know.
Jesus
so therefore, it's
Christ.
not like, okay, it's the 15th Dragon Ball game where they're going to be doing the same
Okay,
plot
it's
line
actually
where
starting to feel
Vegeta
better.
lands and he has to fight Vegeta, but then he goes to Namek, and then they have to fight Frieza, and then after that they go back to Earth, and then there's the Cell games. No, it's not like that. You know, it's supposed to be something new and different. Okay, so that's what I like about it. It's something original and fun that we can all experience together. So hopefully the demo does come out tomorrow, and if it does, we're playing that on the late stream. Now, worst case scenario, let's say the demo doesn't actually come out. We'll do some Street Fighter. We'll do some old school throwback Street Fighter on a whim as a late night stream. Or maybe if you guys don't want that, we could do a random late night multiplayer stream of Call of Duty. Regular multiplayer instead of Warzone. Okay, I know some people have been craving that recently. But let's see what happens. If the demo's out, that's what we're going to be doing. Okay? My day off this week is Wednesday. I know this is a shorter streaming week, only a 5-day streaming week for me because I have some appointments that I made specifically for this week that could only be Wednesday. So that's why. When I come back on Thursday, the main gameplay stream will be more Need for Speed Unbound. And I feel like after 2 sessions, that'll be more than enough for us to make the judgment. Do I want to keep playing this game? Or after 6 hours of gameplay, do we like, nah, it's just not that good. Let's do something else instead. So we'll do 2 streams of it today and Thursday, and that'll determine if this is a game we want to continue or not, okay? Then Thursday night, more Warzone fun, Battle Royale action. Friday is the real premiere of One Piece Odyssey, and so we will play One Piece Odyssey on Friday as the main gameplay stream and delve, into the main story. Friday night, all right? Kind of up in the air because, again, I could either do... I was thinking of doing a return stream of Friday Night Fights because I haven't done old school Street Fighter now in over a month. And then when we did it last month, it was a one-time random thing. I would like maybe to do it again. I'm not saying we want to do Friday Night Fights every week. Just say I'm kind of craving fighting games, and maybe doing a one-off late-night stream of fighting game fun on Friday could be pretty neat. So that's what I'm thinking for Friday night. Now, for the weekend, I am going to start, all right, with whatever game you guys have voted for the Viewer's Choice playthrough. And it's going to become a major game in the rotation starting this weekend. So I urge you, if you have not yet voted for what game you would like to see for the Viewer's Choice playthrough, to do so. If you've already voted and you take a look at the results and it looks like the game that originally you voted for doesn't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning, you may not realize this. There is the ability to change your vote on YouTube. I don't know why, but it's there. I really don't agree with it. I think if you vote, you vote. That would be like saying, I want to vote for the Green Party for president. Oops, the Green Party has no chance of winning. Okay, I changed my vote to a different party. What? You already voted. But that's how YouTube works. You can change your vote at any time. I did check this morning, and it looks like The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is still in the lead by about 7% of the vote. Then, but right behind it is Fallout 3. Sadly, I hate to say it, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, Stardew Valley, and Subnautica Below Zero don't really look like they have a chance of winning unless there's an insane amount of flipped votes or new votes that come out of nowhere. It's definitely going to be Oblivion. Now, we got today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Those are the last days. Friday, essentially, I will announce the winner, and then we'll actually start playing the Viewer's Choice playthrough as the daytime stream this coming Saturday. All right? So, if you haven't voted yet, what are you waiting for? You can type ! Viewer's Choice into the chat. That'll bring up the link. Click on it. Vote. Or, if you're not live on stream, if you're watching this on demand, as many people tend to do, all you got to do is check the main community tab here of DSP Gaming. Scroll down. There's a poll. And vote. Okay? And that'll be starting over the weekend. Okay? Now, what I'm intending to do is alternate games. All right? Sounds like the truck outside is really loud. The hell is that? I know, Jasper. That threw me for a loop, too. Big squeak. Did you guys hear that? Anyway. Oh, my God. It's real loud. I hear it, too, Jasper. There's a weird noise. Ah, he's leaving. I think he got scared. He's leaving the room. You could hear it? Weird squeaky metal noise outside. Anyway. So, what was I saying? Oh, so here's the plan, okay? Starting this weekend, we're going to alternate. We're going to have 2 daytime stream games and 2 night stream games. What will the daytime and nighttime stream games be? I guess it'll be determined by popularity. What will be the more popular game?
It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
Which we don't know if we're going to or not. One Piece Odyssey, right? I should probably count on my hand. One Piece Odyssey, whatever the viewer's choice game ends up being, which right now looks like it'll be Oblivion, and Warzone. We're going to have those 4 games that are going to be kind of alternated. Now, Warzone works well as a night stream and likely will continue. But the question is, which games should be daytime games? Which games should be a night stream game? Should we alternate? Should we have it that sometimes these games are day and sometimes they're night streams, right? I'm not sure. But let's see what happens this coming weekend. Now, we are about to go through the game release schedule on this very podcast for 2023.
PayPal.
And you guys are going to see what games are coming up. And we're going to be able to talk about, gee, is this game interesting?
Blah,
Is that
blah,
game
blah,
interesting?
blah,
You know,
blah, blah, blah,
what is it
blah,
that
blah,
folks should
blah,
play?
blah, 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 blah,
And then we
blah,
can look at what else
blah,
we added to the
blah,
schedule.
blah, blah,
Okay,
blah,
but for
blah,
now,
blah.
I say the next 1 to 2 weeks, it looks like we kind of have a set schedule based on these games. Okay? Now, one other thing. This coming Sunday night, so not, you know, I guess it would be, let me see, what's today, the 9th? So that would be, let me see. The
Look at them.
14th?
Look at them.
You know, I have a
Come
phone. Why don't I
on.
use it? It's
You
pretty
gotta be
stupid,
kidding.
huh? You know, I got a phone with a calendar in it. Let me just pretend like I don't and guess like an idiot. No, actually, it's going to be the 15th, okay? So this coming Sunday night, January 15th, there will be no late night stream, okay? Why will there not be a late night stream? That is the night that I'm going to film patron private react videos for the month. For those who don't know, I have a Patreon. It's at patreon.com/DarkSidePhil. People who pledge $50 or more each month get the rights for me to make a private react video or a private Q&A video. No one's really asked for a private Q&A video in about a year, but last year there started a trend where people want private reacts, okay? So I believe this month I have to make 4 again. So being that each video is around 20 to 25 minutes long, it means I need about a 2-hour block. And so that Sunday night, the 15th, will be me working on
someone
those
please
private
shut up
react
this
videos
dude
for
who's being
patrons.
a
So no
moron?
stream that night, but back to normal after that, okay? Now, it's not, last month, if you remember, I had like twice as many for the holidays. This month, we're kind of back to normal with the set amount of videos, all right? All right, so that's the schedule. I hope that sounds good. I just want to do a quick reminder about our members goal, because as you can see, we did lose a few members overnight. Yesterday we were around 512. Now we're down to 506.
that money. I really
It
do. I
happens.
need
Some
that money.
memberships expire
my
and
bills.
lapse, and it's all good. I would hope that if you were a channel member, you were enjoying it, you would consider renewing it. If you're someone who's never been a member before, I hope you would consider becoming a member. Maybe you're a regular of the channel, you want to support it. I would hope that maybe you consider gifting some memberships. Memberships are great. Not only do they help support this channel ongoing with, you know, support of a renewed nature. You know, that's kind of like consistent income for me every month. But also, you get tons of benefits. A highlighted name in the chat and video comments. You get access to all of my emotes everywhere you post on DSP Gaming. A cool chat crown badge to show how long that you've been a supporter. You don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. You can talk as much as you'd like. Access to premium benefits such as high priority for special events. Members usually get to nominate games and get them into the final poll for any event right away, while everyone else has to contend with all the other people who nominate games. So that's a big advantage. Also, Ask the King is coming up this month. If you're not aware, this is my bi-monthly Q&A show where I answer all of your questions live. And usually now, the vast majority of questions that I take on the show are from members, okay? I'd say about 80% of the questions are from members, and then we take a few from my forums on dspgaming.com and a few from my Twitter at They Call Me DSP. So, behooves you to become a member, and you get so many cool benefits. Maybe, again, if you just want to help out the channel, you want to give some memberships to people. People have gifted memberships enabled. Just a couple months ago, we had over 1,000 members, so we've probably got over 500 people waiting in the wings, ready to accept gifted memberships, okay? So please consider it. Thanks in advance to anyone who supports the channel. If we happen to hit 600 members at any point during January, I'm doing a very special event next month on February 11th. That's a Saturday. It's DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash, a marathon where I'll be dressed up in NFL attire. I'm going to get some NFL accessories to actually have during the course of the stream as well. We're going to be trying out snacks that people would basically eat when watching sports. You're talking like some microwave or oven style snacks that you can make at home, but I might even order a pizza during the live stream, maybe have a few beers, who knows. We're going to be playing some retro actual sports games on the Switch, and I'll be doing some reacting as well. I'm going to react to old Super Bowl ads of yesteryear. And maybe even some other stuff, because people seem to be coming up with even more better ideas for what I could do during this event. But we have to hit the members goal of 600 members. And to forewarn everyone, we only have 2 more weeks to do it. Why? Because there was a large member bomb here on DSP Gaming about 2 weeks ago. It would have been December 24th, Christmas Eve. And if we don't hit the members goal by January 24th, 100 members are going to expire. And then we're going to be too far away to hit the goal. So we've had basically a little under 2 weeks to hit the goal. If you are considering becoming a member or supporting the channel, great time to do it. All right, let's get that rally. Let's get that going. And by the way, I also announced that if we do hit the Tier 1 members goal, and if people were looking to have a special, Tier 2 event, I would consider it. And likely the Tier 2 event would be a special React event that I would plan out with you guys, like reacting to another documentary or something like that. But we have to hit the Tier 1 goal first. So we won't get there. I won't overpromise and underdeliver. I'll be more reserved this month, okay? There you go. All right. I've got one news story that I want to talk about, and then we're going to go through the game schedule, and then we're going to do shout-outs in that order, okay? So the one game news story I have for you all today, it's a very positive one. Microsoft has announced just this morning that likely on January 25th at 12 p.m. Pacific time, they are going to be doing a special live press event. Right now, they're calling it the Xbox Developer Direct, and it will feature content both from Xbox and Bethesda, but it's not official yet, meaning they haven't officially said, hey, this is it, and it's definitely on this date and time, and this is the name of it. They might change the date, they might change the name of it. But what the event is supposed to be is a roughly, I guess 1 hour is what they're assuming, feature. It's going to show games like Redfall, the Forza Motorsport series, Minecraft Legends, and probably more. And it's supposed to be an intimate look at the major games that are going to be coming for 2023. Apparently, this show is a direct response to the fact that Microsoft literally did not have any presence at the Game Awards last month. If you remember, in early December, the Game Awards had a lot of promotional stuff shown for upcoming games. Microsoft showed literally nothing. They weren't even there. So I guess they got a lot of flack for that. And so what they've been doing is trying to put together their own event to try to start hyping up their games for this year. And it's going to be late on this month. But again, no concrete confirmation yet from Microsoft. We won't know yet. Well, we don't know yet exactly what to expect or when. Well, likely we will get an update within the next week or two, because obviously they're going to want to hype it up, right? Obviously they're going to want to, let people know what they're up to. So there you go. When we get more information about that, we'll talk about it. Will I do a live react? I don't know. I mean, it's at noon. So what I could even do is do my podcast, end it early, and do a live react with you guys, and then do maybe some gameplay after. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it together. Okay? All right? All right. So,
Tiger,
with all that said, now, guys, it is time for us to go through the game schedule for the year. And I need to emphasize a couple things. When I go through a game release schedule, all right, I only talk about games that have actual specific release dates. Why do I do this? Multiple reasons. Usually, again, as I just said, I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver. The last thing I would want to do is get everyone's hopes up that I'm going to play a game around a certain time and then I can't. In addition, I find it is a very fruitless endeavor to get hype over a game that does not have a solid release date. Because how many times have we seen games where we're all excited, we get pumped, and then they don't even come out the year that you're expecting? Case in point, God of War Ragnarok was supposed to come out originally 2021. Then it was listed as different times in 2022, and then finally, when did it come out? Late 2022. So imagine if 2 years ago, people were having me do my game release schedule, and I was like, oh, God of War Ragnarok, early 2021. What would the point of that have been? You see? And that's why I don't do that. I wait for the actual solid release dates. Even if they say, oh, summer. Summer is not a release date. Winter is not a release date. Fall is not a release date. That's a season. That doesn't even mean the game's coming out. It means they don't even know if it's going to be ready. They're just estimating. By the way, the chopper is finally here to take me away. I believe this is it's either the FBI or the CIA. They're going to come crashing through my window any moment and arrest me. So, they're finally on to me, guys. I'm sorry. All the years that I embezzled your money to make, methamphetamines in my garage.
What do I do?
Here they are. Wait, what's that? It sounds like the choppers are leaving. I guess they got the wrong address. Okay. So anyway, without further ado, everyone here, let us go
Business
through
related, I still
the
have it.
game release dates for 2023 so far, and I'm going to tell you which games I'm interested in playing or not. Some of these games I'm going to mention are notable games that I'm actually not even interested in, all right? But I'm going to tell you why. So let's start with this week. This week, the major release this week is One Piece Odyssey. It comes out this Friday, January 13th. As I've already stated, yes, I am going to be doing a demo, hopefully, of it tomorrow night. And then we're going to be starting off my major playthrough of it this coming Friday. All right, so that's a given. That's my first major new game of the year. The next notable game would be Fire Emblem Engage.
I'm by. I'm by. I'm by.
And the answer
I'm
is
by.
no. I'm not going to be playing it, okay? And you might say, why not? Okay? Well, I have a very good answer for this. In fact, I have multiple levels of answer for this. Number one, because I'm already going to be playing multiple RPGs. We're going to have One Piece going, and it looks like we're going to be starting up either Oblivion or Fallout 3 this coming weekend, which is the viewer's choice playthrough.
Can someone please shut
That's
up this
two
dude who's being
RPGs.
a moron?
There's absolutely, positively no way ever I could play 3 RPGs at once. It would never work. My viewership would tank. People would say you're not doing enough variety. It would basically be a disaster. I'm not stupid enough to think that I could do 3 RPGs at once. That's number one. Number two. Excuse me. Sorry about that. The Fire Emblem games are infamously long. The last Fire Emblem game that I played lasted so long, it ended up going an entire summertime and continued even further into the year. And we basically, it was so ridiculous. Which is fine if you're only playing a Fire Emblem game and maybe you don't have anything else to do. But as you guys know, I'm a variety content creator. I'm already going to be starting up Oblivion, which likely is going to be an insanely long playthrough. The last thing that I need right now is another game that's going to take us 7 months to beat. And then certainly last but not least, if you compare the universe of Fire Emblem to the universes of, say, The Elder Scrolls or One Piece, I would much rather play a One Piece game and an Elder Scrolls game over a Fire Emblem game. Only because first of all, One Piece, we haven't done any games of One Piece in a long time. Yes, we dabbled with that One Piece Pirate Warriors game last year for a session or two, and we beat up some guys. It wasn't a huge deal. Previous to that, we've almost never, ever played a One Piece game. And I know what a fan base it has, and I'm excited to be jumping into a major new game that's One Piece. In addition, obviously, I like Elder Scrolls. I love Skyrim. We've played Morrowind before. And this will be my opportunity to actually delve into a Elder Scrolls game that I never got very far in. I'm much more interested in those than Fire Emblem. So, Fire Emblem Engage. I'm well aware it comes out on the 20th. I'm well aware tons of people will be playing it. I'm well aware that people will be saying, Phil, why on earth are you playing such and such a game and such and such a game and not Fire Emblem? I already gave you your answers. So when people say, Phil, why aren't you playing Fire Emblem Engage? I'm going to say, check out the Level 1 podcast, January 9th. I already answered your question. I'm not going to give you a timestamp. I'm going to make you watch the entire 2-hour show to get your answer. There you go. Okay. Actually,
The
all right,
Ziggy Piggy's back.
34 minutes in. 34 minutes in to the January 9th Level 1 podcast. That's where you'll get your answers on why I'm not playing Fire Emblem Engage. Okay? There's your timestamp. 34 minutes in. Okay. Let's continue. The next new release of January is called Forspoken, and it's coming out January 24th. Okay? So that would be a week from... 2 weeks from this Tuesday. So 2 weeks from tomorrow. Okay? Now, I will be honest with everyone. I followed this game for a couple of years. At first, when Forspoken was first shown on the internet, a lot of people thought it was going to be the new Final Fantasy. It is not. Okay? Final Fantasy 16 is a completely separate game. This game has, in my opinion, pretty impressive graphics. And that's about it. After looking at the game, and seeing the plot, the protagonist, everything it's about, it doesn't really interest me. Now, I know some people would have issue with that. But Phil, you used to always play every new release. How dare you say you're not finding any appeal in a new release? Don't you know it's your absolute responsibility as a streamer and a content creator? You must play every new game, and if you don't play Forspoken, you are an irresponsible jackass. I'll never forgive you. and I'm actually going to come to your house and throw eggs and toilet paper at it. Well, first of all, what I would say is if you try, you're going to get arrested because I live in a private community. But number two, I feel like I do have the right to pick and choose the games that appeal to me. All right? And taking a look at the landscape of games coming out in January, I'm just going to be honest, I don't think this game appeals to me. Maybe it does appeal to a certain audience. I don't think I'm that audience for whatever reason. I don't know. You know, and sometimes, you know, a game like this it's maybe intriguing because you don't know what it's going to be. But for me, it's kind of like, not very impressed. All right? Now, here's the deal. Let's say Forspoken comes out on January 24th, and people start playing it. Or maybe a few days ahead, the early reviews come out, and people are like, oh my God, I can't believe it. It's one of the best games in years. You know, holy shit. I can't, you know, wow. If that's the case, then I'll play it. All right? But right now, there's this big air of uncertainty around
You
this game.
chose to
No
break
one really
the
knows
law.
exactly what it's going to be. or what
Live
to
with the
expect.
consequences.
A lot of people are speculating it's probably not going to be that good or anything too special. So we'll see. The way I say it is, I know it comes out on the 24th of January. I'm aware of the game, but I'm just not interested or impressed at this point. It could change, and if that changes, great. Maybe I'll check it out, but I'm not committing to it because right now I don't seem too interested in it. All right? Fair enough? Grab some salt. Okay. What I am interested in is the Dead Space remake coming out January 27th. I would say, you know, after One Piece Odyssey, yeah, the next real game that I'm majorly interested in is the Dead Space remake on January 27th. Why? Two reasons. Number one, I am indeed a huge fan of the Dead Space games. They were some of my favorite survival horror games of that console generation. Even Dead Space 3, which I feel did lose its horror factor and scare factor because it was a co-op shooter. How? I still love the franchise. I was incredibly sad when Visceral Games was basically shut down by EA, and it looked like that was the end of this kind of horror game. But now we've got the original dev team of Dead Space making the Callisto Protocol, which we just played, and I want to directly compare that with how this new dev team does with the remake of Dead Space, all right? It's actually, for me, I kind of feel like it's going to be head-to-head, you know, direct competition between Callisto Protocol and Dead Space Remake. Which will do better, which will do worse, I honestly don't know. That's what I want to find out. All right? So absolutely on January 27th, it's the Dead Space Remake. I'll be checking it out. Now, I was told there is a new SpongeBob game coming out at the end of January called SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake. Supposedly it comes out January 31st, but I couldn't find 100% confirmation on that. Like, someone had told me about this and I'd written the date down, but then when I went and I started searching game release dates, I didn't really see it, like, listed concretely anywhere. So I don't know if this is correct or not. If there is a new SpongeBob game at the end of January and you guys are interested in seeing me play it, I would consider it. It's a maybe. But number one, I certainly don't want to commit to it if I don't know what it is. And, like I said, I couldn't really find a concrete confirmation of what the game is or when it's coming out. So I guess we'll do a play it by ear attitude. And if you guys have any more concrete information about this, I'd be all ears about it to learn about it. I also don't know what it is. Is it going to be like Battle for Bikini Bottom, which I played the remastered version of many years ago? Or would it be something new and different? I don't know what it is, right? So there you go. Okay. It is the sequel for Battle for Bikini Bottom? Oh. If it is the sequel, then I want to play it. I liked Battle for Bikini Bottom. I actually thought it was a pretty good game. Pretty solid action platformer. You know, this will be a more modern one. Okay, let's continue. So now we head into February. All right? Admittedly, this year is nothing like last year. If you remember last year, starting in February and heading all the way through April, it was like a gaming blitz. It was like giant game, giant game, giant game, giant game. And even between the giant games, there were mid-sized to small games. It was just insano overload. All right. This year is not so much like that, and let's go through it. So February, the first game I'm interested in, Hogwarts Legacy, comes out February 10th. Yes, I can confirm with all of you, I'm very interested in playing Hogwarts Legacy. No, I'm not going to get into political discourse about how J.K. Rowling apparently gets into arguments with trans people and stuff all the time. I don't care. I don't give a shit about any of that. I'm not part of it. I want to enjoy a game at face value for what it is and enjoy the Harry Potter universe. I've never played a Harry Potter game before, so this would be my first opportunity to do so. I absolutely am not going to involve myself with this bullshit. I absolutely refuse. And I'll just tell you right now, if people try to start bringing up this kind of dumb shit during the streams, you're not going to be here very long. Because that's not what the game is about. That's not what the streams are about. And people who want to mesh the two, just because they have fucking agendas, are not going to be around to spread that agenda much longer. Okay? So, and by the way, that goes both ways. Because I know there's some people who are like, oh, I support J.K. Rowling. There's others who are, I completely hate J.K. Rowling. I don't care how you feel about J.K. Rowling.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
the game's not made by J.K.
like
Rowling.
an asshole, you're going to be shown the door.
So we could just separate that. The art from the artist. The artist didn't even make the game. All right? So just cut that shit out right now. Okay. So, yes, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy on February 10th. Yes, it should be fun. It's not actually Harry Potter, right? It's actually just Hogwarts. It's the universe, the wizarding world, but it doesn't have the Harry Potter plotline in it, which I like. I like the fact that, again, like I said, with the One Piece game, it's not you just going through the same plots. It's not the same characters. Instead, it's kind of like its own unique deal, and I like that about it, all right? You know, what will the choosing hat choose? What school will it choose for me, right? How many Haxorum Imaginaris Contortums will I cast? Wow, that's not even close to a spell. I know, that was really bad. Illuminaris Contraris, don't fart on your chairis. All right, anyway, it should be good. Obviously, if the playthrough sounds anything like what I just said, it's going to be comedy gold. So I'm excited for that. Coming out February 10th. Yes, I'll be playing it. Okay? Then, if we hit the membership goal for this month of 600 members, my actual Super Bowl bash would be the next day. It would actually be Saturday, February 11th. That would be the day of my marathon. I actually put it in here so I would have it ingrained in my head when exactly in the schedule it would be. I would love that. I would love to do it. But we got to have some movement on members. We got to have some people either becoming members, renewing memberships, or gifting memberships to make that happen. Okay?
Oh, well. That's cool.
The next game in February, honestly, that looks interesting to me is Atomic Heart, which comes out February 21st. This is a Game Pass game that kind of looks like a, man, what's the word? Like almost like a Frankenstein's Army style first-person shooter. I've seen a lot about this on the internet over the last few years, but honestly, I don't know. We never saw much concrete information, just a few preview videos of it. But that's supposed to be coming out on the 21st. And at the same day, Like a Dragon Ishin. This is a spin-off game of the Yakuza franchise, where you're playing as the characters from the Yakuza games, but it's set in feudal Japan. So they've all, instead of Yakuza crime bosses, they're now like samurai and you know what I mean? Like stuff like that, bandits, and they're fighting each other. It's kind of an interesting premise, a what-if premise. What if Yakuza took place in a different time period? Now, originally, this was a PS3 game from many, many years ago, but it did very well in Japan, but never got ported anywhere else. They're finally porting it worldwide, and it's coming out on the 21st, so absolutely, I'm excited to play that.
Runs away. Oh.
Then, if you're not aware, and this, I'm only putting this on my calendar for informational purposes, the PlayStation VR 2 is releasing on February 22nd. And so you'll be hearing about certain games, like there's the Horizon VR game coming out. It's like Heart of the Mountain or something it's called, or something like that. With a few others as well. Now, do I actually foresee any game on PSVR 2 being a must-play killer app? No. Am I getting PSVR 2?
I don't care.
I got PSVR 1. And I will say this. I don't feel like I got burned with the PSVR 1. All right? I'm actually happy I got PSVR 1. And here's why. It was a unique time in history where VR was being hyped up massively in the mainstream gaming media. They were claiming that VR was the future, that was going to change games, okay? Every piece of media was saying this. It wasn't one. It was like all of them were on board. It was either going to be the HTC Vive or the Oculus Rift or the PSVR. They were going to change everything. And gaming, you know, is really going into the next level with this thing, okay? PSVR, all right? I got it. I played it for 1 month at launch. A lot of my content that launch month was VR stuff. Okay, now by the way, this was before I was a full-time interactive streamer, so it was kind of unique to see me do this. I wasn't talking with my audience on streams at the time anyway, so, you know, this was a long time ago. We're talking, you know, over 6 years ago when this thing came out. I played games such as Job Simulator, Roller Coaster of Blood, or whatever the hell it was called. Some of the launch titles, like there was the one where you were in a cage and there was like sharks and sea life around you. But then there was like a heist that you did as well, like a bank heist. There was the game where there were no humans, but you were walking around, there was like demons and stuff, and apparently it was supposed to be that everyone had died, but you were talking with God. I forgot what the name of the game was. It was kind of a pseudo-psychological horror game. You know, among a few others. It's hard for me to even remember all. Oh, there was a Batman VR game. That's right, Batman VR, which was like 2.5 hours long. Ridiculous. They charged you as much money as they did for a 2.5 hour long game. But anyway, I played a slew of VR games at the launch of PSVR 1. The last game I played on my PSVR was Resident Evil 1. I bought the game as a new release. I think it was January 2017. I played it as a regular game. And then when I beat it, I went back and I played about 3 or 4 hours of it in VR. All right? And that was it. After that, like, I literally never found another reason to boot the thing up. And, you know,
there was a lot of different who's being a moron.
Number one is because I felt the gimmick had kind of worn out. After having played several different genres of games or whatever, at first I was blown away. It was so unique to feel like you were in the game, to actually be surrounded by this game world, and to be an interactive part of it. Admittedly, I thought it was really fun at first. But after having done it for about a month, the gimmick kind of died out, and it became more about being frustrated that a lot of these games had limitations where you're trying to play, but if you don't have a ton of space to move around, basically they barely even work, okay? And that's bad, all right? Now, in addition to that, wearing that PSVR headset was very uncomfortable. It ended up making this level of like steam and sweat on my head that after about 20 minutes, I wanted to just take it off. It was very uncomfortable. And then on top of that, I'd say about maybe 1/3 of the games I played were starting to make me very queasy, like sick to my stomach. And that's for good reason. For those who don't know, the human body, all right, basically has what's called, it has a defense system, a defense mechanism that it uses when it thinks that you're poisoned. All right, so just listen to this, because I did research into this to find out why does VR make some people sick. So let's say, for example, you are playing a VR game, and it's a racing game. All you're seeing and hearing is you're in a car and you're flying down a highway. But your body knows you're not on a highway. You're just sitting in a chair. It doesn't feel any momentum or movement, right? So your body, if you can believe this, I know science is pretty wild sometimes. Your body puts everything together and says, you're seeing things that aren't real. You're hallucinating. That means you're making poison. And your body kicks in a gag reflex to try to purge whatever is causing you to poison in your body and makes you barf. Yeah, that's why you get queasy when you do VR stuff. And I never knew that until PSVR. When I started to get queasy and I did the scientific research, I was like, that's why? That's really interesting. You know, your body's caring about you and wanting you to be safe. But it sucks when you're playing VR and you don't want to barf and your body wants you to barf. Okay? So basically, some of the games were doing that. So it's like, let me see. Number one, I can't even look at my stream or my stream chat because I have this giant device on my head that's heavy. It hurts my neck after about 20 minutes. It's uncomfortable. It's sweaty. It's gross. It fogs up. It's kind of nasty. Number two, I'm starting to get queasy for about half the time that I play the thing. And number three, none of the games that I played felt like killer apps. You know what I'm saying? Not one. I don't think there's a single game I played on PSVR that I was like, wow, I'm so happy I experienced that Game of the Year contender. But never once did I ever feel like that. So, that being said, you know, you look at PSVR 2. Okay, there's going to be a Horizon game on it. Great. It'll probably look nice. It'll have better graphics than the previous PSVR because this one, I think, is a higher definition or whatever. So maybe it'll be fun, right? But was the mainstream Horizon game that just came out Game of the Year contender? Not really. So why would the VR game be a big deal, right? And if you look at the lineup of games that are coming out. There's another horror game from Supermassive Games, so it's going to be kind of the spiritual successor to the Roller Coaster Until Dawn game that they did for PSVR 1. And you know, so why do I need to drop $600? Yes,
forever.
it costs $600 for PSVR 2. That's more expensive than the PlayStation 5 console you need to run it. It's that expensive, okay? So why do I need to drop that much money for this device that's not proven that it's going to do anything special, that's going to blow you away? None of these games have been reviewed as killer app. Why would you want to do that? I've been there, done that once, right? I dropped the money once. And, you know, to me, it frustrated me that I spent all that money and I basically used it for like a month and then one more game and that was it. And it literally sat in a closet for 5.5, 6 years with no use because there's no games on it that anyone ever talks about. So, no, I'm not getting PSVR 2. I feel like as they say,
shut up this
fool
dude
me once,
being a
shame
moron.
on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not going to be fooled a second time and drop all that money on something, you know. And let's also be honest here. Was gaming completely changed and revolutionized by VR? No. All the gaming journalists were lying again. All they do is they overhype this shit to try to have something to talk about. No, VR didn't change anything about gaming. In fact, if anything, it fizzled out and died. I mean, out of all the VR games that have come out in the last 6 years, what's the one that you remember? Everyone says it's that Half-Life Alyx game. That game apparently was really good. It continued the plot of the Half-Life franchise. That's like your one must play. So I need to buy a bunch of VR devices so once every 7 years there's one game I need to play. No. No, I don't think so. I think I'll skip. I'll be the skipper, okay? Okay. So anyway, no, I'm not doing PSVR 2, but yes, it is in my schedule here. I didn't even know about this one. Did you guys know there is a sequel to Octopath Traveler that's coming out on February 24th? I had no idea. By then, you would hope that we've wrapped up all the RPGs except Oblivion, because you know Oblivion's going to be an ongoing playthrough. But by then, likely we won't be doing any other RPGs, so maybe we'll actually play it. I don't know. I never played Octopath 1, you know, but everyone loved it and said that it would have been the kind of game that I would have liked, and it was a shame that I never played it. So maybe Octopath Traveler 2 would be right up my alley. Okay, February 24th. I didn't know that, but it's on the calendar. All right. So now we head into March. Whoops. I smacked it. And in March, we've got Wolong Fallen Dynasty on March 3rd. All right. And looks interesting. I don't know if it'll be good or not, but we've seen some good footage of it, right? Isn't it the makers of Neo? So I think it could be pretty good, and I'm interested in it. Skull and Bones comes out March 9th. No, I'm not interested in it at all. Looks terrible. Looks like a game that they're literally only pushing it out because they had a contractual obligation to do so, but the game looks like it's been through development hell for so long, it's probably not going to be very good. But I put it on there for curiosity's sake. March 17th, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Yes, this I'm excited for. When people say, okay, Phil, what games in 2023 are you excited for? I'm excited for Star Wars Jedi Survivor because the first one was really good, right? Star Wars Jedi, what was it? Fallen Order? Fallen Order was a shockingly good game. Great graphics, great controls, fun story, exploration, puzzles, combat, everything came together for a really solid package. I really liked it, and I can't wait to play the sequel. We originally thought there would never be a sequel, and then all of a sudden we found out, no, actually they're making it, so I'm very excited about that. Resident Evil 4 Remake, March 24th. Sure, I'm excited for that. You know, a year ago, exactly 1 year ago, I was playing Resident Evil 4.
I don't care.
I liked the game a lot. And actually, I think I appreciated it more last year when I played it than my original run years before. Redoing it with the remake now, with better graphics, more gameplay elements, other things added. I think it's gonna be a great game. I'm excited for it. Crime Boss, March 28th. Now, originally, I wasn't too interested in this, but apparently Crime Boss is a game that's getting a complete celebrity cast. Like, all the characters are real actors and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got it confused. But I swear that's what this game was, right? if anyone wants to look into that, Crime Boss March 28th, I may be interested in playing it just on curiosity's sake if they really did get a complete killer cast of people to play the characters. But let me know, because I think that's what it was. I might have gotten my games confused, though. Now heading into April, Horizon Forbidden West's expansion, it's called Burning Shores, comes out April 19th. Am I going to play it? You want my honest opinion? Probably not. But it's a maybe. If you guys really want to see me do it. But the thing is, you guys didn't really like Horizon Forbidden West last year to, the main game. So it kind of like, why on earth would I pay for the DLC and play it if you guys didn't like the main game, right? Dead Island 2 is supposedly coming out on April 28th. I have absolutely no clue if I'm playing that or not. The only reason I threw that in there is because it's curiosity purposes. Again, here's a game that no one even knew was still in development. Then they announced it. Then they fucking delayed it anyway. So, we'll see what happens with that. And then in May, Zelda Tears of the Fallen, May 12th, supposedly. If it doesn't get delayed. Yes, I'm absolutely all over that one. Suicide Squad game comes out May 26th. Yes, totally, 100%. It's a Rocksteady game. We love Rocksteady games. All over that one. May 31st, the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 collection. So, if you're not aware, I want to say it was like 2 years ago, but maybe it was early last year. So, Square Enix released what they called the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters. It was basically redone versions of Final Fantasy 1 through 6 that were still looking retro.
What do I do?
Updated graphics, updated music, updated gameplay elements for a modern audience, and they were released on PC only. And mobile. Excuse me, I forgot mobile. PC and mobile. Why? Right? Well, I don't know, honestly. Right? You would think they would have thought that there would have been a console audience, but apparently they didn't think so. All right? But these games sold really well on PC to the point where Square Enix was convinced, oh, maybe we should put these out for consoles. So on May 31st, they're actually putting them out both for PlayStation 4 and the Switch. Now, being that they're old school games, it doesn't really matter what version you buy. It's probably going to look exactly the same. I don't know which version I would get. But obviously, that's a pretty good collection to have. That's 6 games. Now, I've played Final Fantasy 4 and 6 for you. I've never played 1, 2, 3, or 5. 5 in particular, I've played multiple times. I like the game, but I like it for the music and the gameplay. I actually feel the story is quite inferior. However, I like everything else about it. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, I've played them all at least once, but never frequently, and I don't really remember much about them. So I don't know actually how those would translate into playthroughs for you guys. But I would be definitely considering doing some playthroughs of those. Hey, you know me. I love classic Final Fantasy. I love classic JRPGs. Maybe we could do one a year or one every 6 months just for variety's sake as a chill playthrough, right? They're not lengthy games either. They're pretty short games. So, all right. So that's a possibility. Now, June actually is quite a big month. Listen to this. June 2nd, Street Fighter 6. Now, you guys know for that I'm very excited for Street Fighter 6. I've played 2 waves of the beta. I think the game plays outstanding. I feel like the final game will be even better when there's more characters, more player base, probably more balance. It'll be interesting. But in addition, Street Fighter 6 is going to have likely the most offline single-player content of any Street Fighter game ever created. It looks like it's so cool that you can make your own character, go through a story mode, beat other fighters, absorb their special moves, turn it into a custom character, and then go through this game, exploring an open world. It just seems really neat. Like, what a cool premise for a fighting game. They've done things like this previously. I remember in the early 2000s, Soul Calibur did this on the Dreamcast, and I absolutely loved it. And now they're actually doing it in the modern era with Street Fighter 6. That's like right up my alley for what I'm looking for in a Street Fighter game. We'll have the whole online component of learning characters and playing online competitively, but then the whole offline component of doing all this content as well. So, June 2nd, I would say out of all these games so far, I would say Star Wars, Jedi Survivor, Zelda, Tears of the Fallen, and Street Fighter 6 are my most 3 hyped games of the year so far for me. Like, that's the big 3 for me that I'm really excited for. All right? Diablo 4 comes out June 6th. So just a few days later, after Street Fighter 6, the new Diablo. Now, I'll be honest with all of you here. I really liked Diablo 1 and 2. Back in the day, I played the hell out of these games on PC. I got addicted to them. I played them numerous times. I had a lot of fun with them. when Diablo 3 came out, I was excited because I was a YouTuber at this point. And I was like, wow, I'm going to get to share the new Diablo with my viewing audience on YouTube. And I was stoked for it. And it failed miserably. I played through this game. People found it incredibly boring. They didn't think it was very good at all. They thought that it was one of the more boring playthroughs I'd ever done and kind of didn't even want me to see me continue. But I played through the whole game simply because I bought it and I wanted to see it. You know, I was a fan of the originals. But you keep in mind of many factors here. Number one, this was before the era of direct capture. Number two, this was before I was a live streamer who was interactive with my audience. It very much could be a different situation now, where if I play Diablo 4, because I'm an interactive live streamer, things are all different. And we use it as an opportunity for chill interactive gaming, where we play and talk together, rather than it just being about me grinding, and paying attention to the game, right? So, perhaps Diablo 4 will work. I am strongly considering playing it. That's on June 6th. And then the last game of the year that has an actual solid release date that I'm interested in, Final Fantasy 16 on June 22nd. I really hope, I really sincerely hope they finish the game. And it's not another Final Fantasy 15 situation. Because if you remember, when I played Final Fantasy 15, I told you guys it was like a sad success. Because the game was very good, but it felt like it could have been one of, if not the best RPG ever. But the game has holes in it. The game had missing components. The game wasn't even coherent in parts because it really felt like it was rushed and unfinished, which I guess later on it was revealed it actually was. Obviously, you know, I want to basically enjoy this game as a whole. I don't want this game to be underwhelming or unfinished like 515 was. So I hope that they take their time and they finish it, okay? So that's really the game release schedule so far this year. Like I said, biggest hyped games for me would definitely be... okay, Dead Space Remake, because just for curiosity's sake, is it better than Callisto Protocol? Definitely the new Zelda, Tears of the Fallen. The new Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and Street Fighter 6. Those would be the ones, the big ones, all right, that I would say would be the ones that I'm excited for, all right? I hope you guys feel the same. By the way, hold on a second here. I just got an important update from YouTube. This is live breaking news, okay? So we actually have been talking about this recently, and it's official from YouTube. They're actually sending out the information today. Are you ready? This is positive news. Starting February 1st, 2022, YouTube is going to start monetizing shorts, but really monetizing them. And what I mean by that is, right now, when you set up a YouTube short and you say, I want to monetize it, it doesn't get monetized. The only way that a YouTube short actually gets monetized is if it gets like 1 million or more views, and then you make like $2 on it, okay? So what they have is they have a whole new program.
I need that money. I really do.
I really monetize YouTube shorts now, okay? So by the way, prepare for YouTube to be inundated by shorts, because every content creator out there is now going to start pumping out shorts like crazy, all right? Now, the reason I'm saying this is because I just got an email from YouTube stating that within the next 1 to 2 weeks, everyone who has a YouTube account is going to have in their creator studio a pop-up, a new banner. It's going to say, click here, you must accept the new terms of service. And essentially all they say is, hey, I accept that shorts can now be monetized in this manner, okay? If you do that, then immediately you can do a YouTube short that makes some money. Starting February 1st. I guess that's a change. I guess I'll have to try it. I'll have to try YouTube short or two and see how they work, okay? But if you don't accept it, basically what's going to happen is it says July here. July. If you don't accept the new terms by July 10th, you get removed from the YouTube Partner Program entirely. Now, why would you not accept? I wonder. I guess we have to take a look. What are the new terms? Is the new term change really just shorts? Or are they going to try to sneak some other stuff in? I hope not. Because I hate to say it, sometimes they try that tricky stuff. They're like, oh, the only change is YouTube Shorts, and then there's a 2 new paragraphs that changes the whole partner program that you weren't aware of. So I hope not. All right, I really hope not. I guess we'll have to see. I'm gonna have to, you know, when it says click here, I'll have to read through and see if I can see if anything has changed or whatever. I hope everything stays. Listen, I like how everything is going here on YouTube. I'm enjoying being a full-time content creator and streamer here. I like that I have the community that I've built here. I like that this channel has built up over the last almost 2 years now that I've been a full-time YouTuber again, that we've gotten tens of thousands of new subscribers to the channel. You know, I really am enjoying my time here on YouTube, and I don't want anything to really change, you know. So I hope that things don't change. I hope that things stay the same the way that they've been. But the thing is, sometimes things change. There's not much you can do. You know, it's like I accept it or I don't. If I don't accept it, I'm out of the partner program in July. So I guess I got to really sit down and read carefully and see exactly what it is that I'm signing up for. And all of that. Let's hope for the best, okay? Okay. All right, guys. That's what I had to talk about today. So now it is time for shout-outs and discussion around said shout-outs and going from there. See how much time we have left. Fair enough? Okay. So on the YouTube side of things today, we have many shout-outs. We start off with Showtime, who did a super chat. Thank you to Showtime for that super chat. I appreciate it. In fact, that is the only super chat so far today. So let's get Showtime up on the leaderboard. Thank you. Tom Walla became a channel member this morning. Thank you, Tom Walla, for the membership. So I believe he did go up a member. Cool. And then thank you to Jade, who yesterday became... Wow, this is all screwed up. Thank you to Jade, who yesterday became an ultra-level channel supporter. I appreciate that, Jade, and look at this. There we go. I appreciate that, Jade. Thank you. He clicked on his, his pop-up message for it this morning. Thank you, Jade, for that. But that doesn't count as a new one because that happened yesterday. On the tips side of stuff, let's take a look at what we got this morning. We start off today with a $1 tip from Snow Carl. He says, I notice you keep saying people can change their votes because Oblivion is beating Fallout by a huge margin. It's not. It's only like 7%. That's not huge, but it is a good margin. Do you not want to play Oblivion, or what's the deal? I could love Crisis Core in the future. I would love Crisis Core in the future, by the way. No, I'm totally okay with Oblivion.
You're not welcome on my
streams,
I told you,
period. As long as people are willing to buy in and make it an interactive playthrough, because I don't know that much about Oblivion. And the last time I played Oblivion, it wasn't interactive. It was me trying to figure it out for myself, and it didn't work. It ended up being boring. So as long as people are willing to make it a fun, interactive playthrough like Skyrim was last year, I'm totally on board for Oblivion, okay? But what I'm saying is there's quite a lot of people who voted for games that just have no hope. And, you know, I don't want people to feel like that, like their vote got thrown away. Very well, one of those people who voted for one of the games that is not going to win also could be thrown towards Oblivion, right? Like, let's say you voted for Subnautica. Well, guys, guess what? There's zero chance Subnautica is going to get played as a viewer's choice playthrough. So you can reapply your vote, but you can reapply to Oblivion too if you want. I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying, we still have several days for the voting to go. Okay? Okay. Snowcrawl did another $1 tip. He says, in chat yesterday, I saw accusations that you rate games based on a cat's influence. He said, I personally don't get that. Do you think that you guys influence each other's preferences for games much? Let me put it this way. If my wife influenced my taste in games, you would have never seen High on Life in my countdown yesterday. You definitely would have never seen... Well, I'm trying to think the order that I rated the games. There was at least 2 or 3 games in my Game of the Year countdown that my wife hates. She hates High on Life. She watched me play it. She couldn't stomach it. She was like, I hate the humor. I hate the gunplay. She didn't like anything about it. And she was like, she never watched me play. After watching me play it once because she wanted to see what it was, she absolutely hated it. And never went back and ever watched me play it ever again. So that never would have been, you know what I mean? No. I judge things fairly for myself. I mean, obviously, my wife has her own opinions on games as well, which I value. I'm glad that she shares her opinions on games with me. At the same time, no, I'm not gonna let her opinions on games influence mine. That's silly. Everyone has the right to a different opinion on games. There's some games that she absolutely hates that I like. There's some games that I hate that she likes, you know? So, there you go. I got a dollar tip from Fandango. Fandango says, I play Microsoft Flight Simulator on PC with VR. It's probably the most insane experience ever, especially piloting the fighter jets. VR is definitely made for more simulator-style experiences. I can't even describe in my words how cool it is to fly in VR. So I must ask you this, Fandango. I'm assuming that the gameplay experience in VR is much better than what I experienced on the Series X. Because remember, we were playing Flight Sim for a while, and man, as soon as you get close to anything, those graphics fall apart. Right? Those graphics look terrible. They just get,
Are you a
low
functional
definition,
retard?
blocky, choppy. When you're far away, they look really, really good. But as soon as you get close to any landmarks, it's like, oh god, it looks like shit. But I would assume that was just for the Xbox version. That perhaps the PC version is way more detailed and better than that, right? Probably. Anyway, I could see that. I could definitely see the sim feeling being the main focus of why VR is good. I 1,000,000% could definitely see that. But again, that's why I kind of feel like, are there really any killer app must-play VR games? Has there been one yet? Again, the one game everyone says, Half-Life Alyx. Now, I don't know because I haven't played that one. It was PC only. But outside of that, I haven't heard of a single game that if you didn't play this VR game, you missed out, and man, you didn't really experience one of the best ones. Audio obviously saying Beat Saber. I never heard of Beat Saber. I don't even know what that is. But I think that's the point I'm making, right? But I think I could see how a simulation experience could be better with VR. I definitely could see that. Thank you for the tip. Excuse me. Lady Charisma has tipped me $5. Our first tip, where we'll have an animation for it today. So thank you to Lady Charisma. Here's your animation.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
There we go. Thank you, Lady Charisma. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Whoa. Why is there a capital H? There we go. That was weird. Okay. So Lady Charisma says the following. From Lady Charisma, for me, PSVR 1 was a half-assed try at VR. PSVR 2, as someone who's actually deep into VR, with an Index and a MetaQuest 2 standalone headset, hell, I'm even learning how to make games in VR. Looks like it could be good if you can get a Half-Life VR-style game. VR is alive and well for enthusiasts. It's fine as an enthusiast platform. I don't see VR ever being mainstream. I don't agree with what you say, but that's what makes us human, right? It would be boring if we agreed with everyone. And I agree. And here's the thing. Here's my take. Here's where I have problem. 6+ years ago, we're talking around 2015, 2016, everyone in the gaming media was having front page news stories on their websites, in their publications, saying, VR is the wave of the future. You need a PSVR. You need an HTC Vive. You need an Oculus Rift. This is what it's going to change gaming. Big games are coming. This is the wave of everything in the future. And if you're not into VR, you are missing out. Okay? That was bullshit. Did they say, oh, for a small group who are enthusiasts, you can really get an awesome, amazing, unique experience out of VR, but it's not for everyone? No, they lied. They outright overhyped it on purpose. Why? Because they felt that if they overhyped it, that would, number one, bring more clicks to their sites, more people who are interested. Because here's the thing. VR is a big hill for entry because of the cost. The cost of entry is huge. Talking $500-$600 just for the device before the games. Hype train. So they very well knew that a lot of people would not be buying VR right from the get-go. But they felt that if they hyped it up, said it was something good, people would start coming to their sites and their publications to see the coverage of it, right? At the time, do you remember, there was so much hype around VR that there was, entire VR stores at the mall where you would go to the mall, VR, you pay, $20, and you put on a VR headset, you play a game for 15 minutes, right? That's how big it was, that everyone was so hyped up for it. Where are all those places now exactly, right? They're gone. So I'm not saying there's not an audience for VR. In fact, I'd say quite the opposite. For those who are the enthusiast type, I think VR will be very popular. I think PSVR will definitely have an audience. But it will never be a mainstream audience. It will always be a niche audience because the cost of entry is too high, and there just aren't killer app games. Game developers are not going to spend insane amounts of time and resources to develop a killer app VR game when the cost of entry is so high. People already have to buy a PS5, and now you want them to spend another $600 for a PSVR 2, and then you want them to buy your game. That's crazy. That's $1,200 plus dollars to play a VR game. Who's going to do that? Enthusiasts. But that's a small audience. So I hear you. I'm not saying VR is terrible. What I'm saying is it never really caught on the way that the media falsely portrayed it would, for good reason. And I don't think that I'm very interested in it anymore. It's too expensive. How would I really relay VR to my audience? Even when I did PSVR 1, it wasn't a great experience. You know, it was, low res, 720p or lower resolution video. It was kind of choppy, fuzzy. I couldn't see you guys. I couldn't see the chat. I couldn't interact with anyone when I did it. And then 9 times out of 10, it didn't run well anyway, because I don't have the real space that you need for VR. For true VR, you need a nice big open area, a room that you can move around and have the tracking work, and I don't have that. So it was kind of like every reason why VR wasn't going to work for me. Okay. All right, I received another $1 tip. Gamer Guy. He says, I have personal interest in Suicide Squad. Remember, this is Kevin Conroy's final performance as Batman before his tragic passing earlier, well, I guess you say late last year, right? And you're absolutely correct. This will be, I guess they could say it's like the swan song, the goodbye performance for Kevin Conroy. I think just alone on that, this game will be fascinating, interesting, and likely will probably do well. But the thing is, it's Rocksteady. Rocksteady has a tried and true, really good track record with video games. So I'm not actually worried about it not being good either. So, Fandango tipped another $1. Says, entry to VR is very expensive. I have a beefy PC and one of the better consumer VR headsets. I can't even imagine how limited experience on console VR must be. I do not think VR is worth it on any console. Only on PC, because PC is more open source and you can even play shit like Grand Theft Auto 5 with some VR mods. That's a good point too. That's a very good point. If you're buying VR on a console, you're limiting yourself only to official game releases on said console. Well, if you're playing on PC, there's always going to be way more content because of modders and because of the whole PC enthusiast style experience. So that's actually a fair point. Thank you, Fandango, for the tip. Okay, guys, we've done all the shout outs. We have about 10 minutes roughly left on the show. If anyone would like to tag me and ask me a question, I'm all ears. By the way, I should say, I totally forgot to say this at the beginning of today's podcast. We're having a big windstorm here in Washington, and the wind is so strong that a lot of people are afraid the power is going to go out. So far, so good. There's been nothing that bad, but the wind has been whipping. My blinds have actually been crashing to the wall over there a little bit. So just to forewarn everyone, if you see the stream go down today randomly, it's likely because the power went out. And I'll do my best to let you guys know. I have satellite internet on my phone, so I can at least tell you on Twitter, hey, this is what happened. I'll post up on the channel page here on YouTube as well, say, hey, this is what happened, but I'm hoping that won't happen, okay? So Mario Heat with the first question. Do you think Starfield will release this year? Will it be a flop? Do I think it will release this year? Yes. Do I think it'll be a flop? I don't know. I hope it's good. I hope that... See, here's the thing. When you say, is it a flop, does that mean sales or does that mean quality? Sales, I think sales it'll do well. It's going to be Game Pass, so you're going to have an installed player base to begin with. And then on top of that, you're going to have the fanboys, right? The Bethesda fanboys are going to run and buy it. Will it be good? I don't know. I really don't think we've seen enough to make a judgment. What we have seen, to me, was very underwhelming and not impressive. So I guess we'll have to see as we get closer to its release. By the way, when is it releasing? We don't know. They haven't given a release date. Maybe this press conference supposedly coming later on this particular month, we will actually get our answers. I guess we'll find out. Okay? Okay, I received a $5 tip. What? Can I play 30 seconds of the Sardaukar chant, the new Dune movie? I need to channel my chakra. I think it will help the energy of the stream. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. But thank you very much for a $5 tip. I really have no clue what that means, nor do I desire to figure it out. But thank you very much for your support. I don't know, man. I don't know how you expected me to respond to that one. Do you want to talk about something that goes over my head? You've just discovered it. There you go. All right.
I'm very confused.
Let's see here. Randy says, do you think you could ever squeeze in the new Atari collection? I would say The Atari collection, if I was going to do it, would end up being a chill stream style game. It would be something that I do late nights, 2 hours, maybe a couple times a week for a few weeks until we get through all the classic games and I show you some of the ones from my childhood and maybe I play some that I never played before. It would have been great to do it when it came out last year. Sadly, it came out in the midst of the busiest gaming season of the year. Don't ask me why on earth they thought that was going to be a good idea, because it really wasn't. But is it out of the question? No. Is it something I'm still interested in? Yes. But we would need to find a place for it. As I just discussed, coming up this week, we got Need for Speed Unbound, One Piece Odyssey, whatever wins the viewer's choice, and Warzone. So we've already got 4 games on the horizon. Now, I don't know if we're going to be playing Need for Speed Unbound at length or not. But let's see what happens and go from there. Okay? Mario Heat says, what was your favorite DSP Trizer or Feasting with the King of 2022? Man, I couldn't tell you. I'd have to go back and look. I actually can't remember which ones we did in 2022, right? What did we do? The Hawaiian barbecue was really good, but wasn't that the second time I'd done it? Right? Wasn't it like a repeat episode or not? When did I do the Hawaiian barbecue? I don't know. I can't answer this. I would have to go back through the playlist.
What do I do?
And see. I don't even know. Let's see here. If I click on playlists, and I click on DSP try. Fuck.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
DSP tries it the 2012 reboot playlist. 6 episodes. What? What is this? Yeah, that's not it. This is from 2012. So that's not it. Alright, what if I do...
Business related, I still have it.
So I did McDonald's taste test, Big Mac versus the Quarter Pounder. We did that this year.
$16.51.
And it's glitch, and it's not showing me the date.
PayPal.
It's fucking glitch. Let me refresh. A nice YouTube page glitch. Okay, when was this? We also did The Rock Wood-Fired Pizza, Pride and Joy. When were these? Where's the dates? Oh, yeah, all these are 2022. We did... Dairy Queen? We did Dairy Queen as well. When did we do Dairy Queen? We did? I don't even remember doing that. Apparently in August of 2022, I did Dairy Queen food. How do I have no recollection of this? I literally have no recollection of it, but we did it. Huh. So I did Dairy Queen, The Rock Wood-Fired Pizza, and McDonald's taste test between the Big Mac and the Quarter Pounder. Now, let's also look for Feasting with the King. So I did, for Halloween we did an episode, Vietnamese food. And then we also did the anniversary special, where I believe it was the return of Indian food.
Fatty fat foot.
We also did American barbecue, famous days.
I don't care.
We also did Vietnamese again. That was earlier in the year. We also did Thai cuisine. We also did Hawaiian barbecue, and we also did Mexican. So that was the year's Feasting with the King. Okay.
Ding dong die.
I would say
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
And the pizza were my two favorites.
Ding dong die. Oh.
Hawaiian barbecue blew me away because it doesn't look good. It really doesn't. It doesn't look like anything special. And then you start to eat the meat, and you're like, oh my god, the meat is so full of flavor. I don't know how they make Hawaiian barbecue, but however, whether it's a marination, a smoke, I don't know. But my god, that food is so full of flavor that it blows me away every time. The chicken, the pork, the beef, whatever they're doing it right. Dude, it's super, super good. And then the Rock Wood-Fired Pizza was really, really good. It's a thicker pizza. It has a chewy crust. They do really fresh ingredients and yummy toppings. It was a really good pizza. So those are the two favorites that I did this year. Or last year, I should say. There you go. What was my favorite marathon of 2022? Oh, man. I don't even know if I have a favorite. They were all good. I actually feel 2022 was a pretty solid year for the marathons, right? Like, all the holiday stuff went really well. We tried new stuff. with the Black Friday Apocalypse, with the Christmas marathon, the Halloween marathons went really well. You know, we had a lot of fun days, a lot of fun React events too. The React events were super fun. So, I never played a Sesame Street game, no. I don't have a Desert Island video game, but, you know, there's certain games that I go back to every few years. For example, Super Mario World, my favorite platformer of all time. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, my favorite fighting game of all time. You know, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, my favorite Zelda game of all time. Those are games that I could play, you know, endlessly. So, I don't know what the hell iShow Speed is. Never heard of it. Jade, I'm excited for Street Fighter 6 as well. Jasper is great. He's right here on the floor next to me. I just pet him. Swaggin says, I thought you said Sonic was your favorite feasting. You said it was food that rivaled high-end restaurants. No, remember? The Sonic episode I did was very bad. If you remember, the burger showed up wrong. It didn't have the right toppings, and it was cold. The only good thing about Sonic, if you remember, was the dog. The chili cheese dog was really good. Everything else was terrible. They fucked up the whole order, which sucks because I've had Sonic that was really good before, and that order was just botched. By the way, that was the last time I ate Sonic. I haven't eaten Sonic since because it was such a bad experience. I don't really have a desire to go back. That's kind of what happens, right? I have not watched the Dune movie. No, I have not. Am I going to get Crisis Core one day? I have Crisis Core for the Switch. It was donated by a fan. Did I ever play baseball? As a kid, I played softball, but only with friends. I never played it in a league, but I did play softball and wiffle ball with my family, softball with my friends. Did I ever play strategy games like Civ or StarCraft 2? I played StarCraft 1 and 2. I played Age of Empires. I actually played Warcraft back in the day. Jasper, now you know better. Don't mess with those lights. Be a good boy. You can be a good boy today? I hope so. He seems to have learned. He's going back there, but he's not messing with the lights. I think he remembers how upset I was with him earlier in the week, so I think he's learned, which is a good thing. Oh, why do I only do digital instead of physical copies? Because physical copies I have to order and have shipped here, and there's no point. When I can get a digital version, have it preloaded and ready to go when I want to play it. I'm also not going to be trading in games because the physical trade-in value is very low. Back in the day, the reason that I picked up so many physical games, there was two reasons. Number one, 10 years ago, not everything was available digital right away at launch. It just wasn't. Sometimes you had to wait.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Beat 3 of them in a week, trade them in together, and get, no exaggeration, 50 to 60% value back for each game. That was huge. It was like just doing a game rental and getting a full playthrough out of it and trading it right back in, like getting your money back almost. Today, that's not possible anymore. So I don't really care about that. Plus, let's be honest, today when you buy a physical game, you don't have the game. You have a placeholder that needs to download the game anyway. So why buy it physically when you're not even have the game anymore? Doesn't make sense. What was the last collector's edition of a game I bought? I have absolutely no recollection. It was a very long time ago.
$16.51.
Bono's Tecmo says
from
they still
PayPal.
didn't implement any online play for the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 arcade 1-up cabinets. They're moving on to a casino-cade now.
$110.
Wow. So they sold all those last
Apple
summer,
iTunes.
sold out, right? And they're not going to give people the features they've promised. They just don't care. Wow, what a bunch of scumbags. No, really, could people stop buying games from Arcade 1-Up? By the way, did I ever talk about this? The last time I went to Costco, they had the Arcade 1-Up cabinet that was NFL Blitz. That was the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. Okay? 4 players. The cabinet was smaller than a 2-player cabinet at a real arcade. So how are you supposed to fit 4 people on a cabinet that's insanely tiny? You'd have to have like 4 3-year-old children trying to fit their... Even then, I don't think you could fit 4 3-year-olds squished next to each other to try to reach and touch the controls like that. And it didn't look good at all. It looked to me like it was a play school version of an arcade cabinet, and it was being sold for $600. I don't know why people are wasting their money on this shit. Those cabinets look like trash to me. Yeah, apparently this company is rich and making big business on these cabinets. I just don't get it. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you very much.
Special delivery.
For a great episode of the podcast. I hope you got a lot of information out of this one.
Can someone please
Being
shut
that
up
we
this
went through the
dude
game
who's being
schedule,
a
all
moron?
right? Now we have a better idea of the landscape, what's coming up. Thanks for enjoying. Thanks for interacting. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate your attendance. Attendance is actually...
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
He mashed a button and got a random throw. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully it settles in here. And the reason I say that is, like I said, the air outside is very strong today, very strong winds, and it's making the blinds crash against my office wall, and they're loud when they crash there.
Oh, no, you didn't.
And obviously, I don't want there to be a distraction.
Piece of shit cocksucker.
Did I have low-key
Mark my
diarrhea?
fucking words.
Oh, yes. Let me tell you, buckets and buckets
I'm
of
coming
it. I
for
mean, I
you.
measured, too.
I'm going to find out who the
buckets.
fuck you are.
Absolutely.
You motherfucker.
Anyway,
you are fucked.
I just received a $5 tip.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
From Chocoboko. So I really enjoyed your Game Award videos. If you were to make a top 5 favorite playthroughs you made, it would be... Wait. If I were to make the top 5 favorite playthroughs you made, it would be Callisto Protocol, Capcom Fighting Collection, Plague Tale, Midnight Fight Express, and Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, you know, one thing that I don't do... Excuse me. One thing that I don't do with my year-end series is I don't really rate overall
a mutated creature that would
year.
look like it was sitting
for
in a
example,
wheelchair.
I would agree with you that Final Fantasy VII was a really good playthrough because it was the first time I'd ever really gone through that game critically.
You know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems, you're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
EA Play. I don't even know if I have an EA Play account. Hold on a second here, because I just want to be sure that they don't display anything on the screen.
Press the A
YouTube mode on.
Press the A button to continue. Thanks. But this is a game that came out in early December 2022. I skipped it at that point because there were so many other new releases I was playing and juggling. Now it is available as part of EA Play's basically preview program where you get a 10-hour trial. So what we're doing today is we are actually trying out this game as a almost like a trial to see if you guys want to see me play as a playthrough. If you guys enjoy this game and I play 10 hours of it and you want to see it continue, I'll be willing to buy the game to run. I'm driving the game for over 2 years. I'm going to do this game tons of times. Alright? So let's see how it goes. Alright? Let's see how it goes. And we'll go from there. I actually heard that it has last challenge. Electronic farts. That's what the company's called, right? Wait a minute. The license plate said ASAP. Ugh. So we're gonna do the story, obviously. Now I'm curious. Settings and accessibility, right? If we go to audio channel auto, that's fine. Dynamic range, full range. Garage, event, and open world music. Pursuit, free roam music. Occasional music in free roam. Never? I don't know how you would turn off the licensed music. There doesn't seem to be a way to do so, right? For what I'm seeing. It looks like I would just kind of have to
What do I
leave it on default and hope for the best. I don't see an option to turn off.
What do I
that kind of stuff, right? I'm looking.
What do I do?
Do you guys want motion blur or no? You probably don't want motion blur. Everyone always tells me they hate motion blur in games. Do you want me to turn it off? It's Tevin's fault. Hello, DC. He has a haiku for us. Supercharged race cars, lightning fast machine zooming, nitro boosters, burst. Thank you very much. No motion blur? Alright. Guess we'll leave it off. Alright, let's jump into it. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the music. Oh, you select a character archetype. Pick a character to customize. Cell shaded, huh? I haven't seen a cell shaded game in quite some time. Why does she have a band-aid on her nose? What did she do? How do you hurt your nose right there that you need a band-aid on the bridge of your nose? What could possibly hurt the bridge of your nose? Brain dead. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Here he is. This is the typical Seattle hipster. What the? Oh my god, they're all bad. This is you can customize them, right? Let's customize this guy. Here we go. Head. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, I want the bowl cut so he looks like... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's the bowl cut from Dumb and Dumber, but it's not. He has long hair on one side. This is it? These are all the hairstyles in the whole game. What the hell? This is it. What the hell? Wow, there's like no hairstyles. That's impressive. Impressively bad. There's like no hair. This is what my hair would look like if it was fresh out of the shower. I look like that. I do. Grab some salt. We'll do my fresh out of the shower look. How do I get rid of the tint? I don't want the tint. The tint is stupid. Wait, what happened to his hair? Oh, did I not select it? Okay, I just selected. I hadn't selected it. I don't want a hair tint. That's dumb. Okay. Facial hair. Oh, what? That's the only beard that looks like a goatee. You've got to be kidding me. You have to have that fucking crazy triple ponytail shit coming off of your face? What the hell is that? Or a full beard. That's it. That's all the facial hair in the game. Oh my god. Wow. I guess we're going with this. Yes. Yes. Face details. Of course I need these facial tattoos. That donut, a melted donut on your face right there.
Run, oh, close to it. Run, here we go. Run.
Eyeshadow. Beautiful. Eyeliner and eyeshadow. Come on now. The band-aid on the nose. What? No. Oh, here we go. We gotta get gun. They have to look like the gunner glasses. Here, those kind of look like gunner glasses. They're not the right color though. Oh, here we go. Here's some gunners. Insufficient funds. You have to buy these glasses. You have to buy them? You have to buy them. Wow. So sadly, I can't wear ones that look like Gunners because I don't have the funds to buy them. That's incredibly lame, right? Well, I guess we'll go with like this.
Hint,
right?
hint, hint.
Here we go. That's me. Now clothing.
I don't have money to do it. I
Collections are
don't have money to do it.
all
I don't have money
clothing.
to do it. I don't have money 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 to do it.
What's something that I would wear? I would wear that. Hoodie. I would probably wear a hoodie. Oh, it's not a hoodie. Never mind. It's a popped collar. That's actually quite nice. I actually like this jacket. All right. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. I can only... Oh, all of these 5? That's it? These 5. All right, I'll wear this one. Jeez, they really... Acne Studios? It's called Acne Studios. Like pimple... What? Fashion Killer. Customize your clothing. There you go. I can wear a hoodie. Wait, this all I have is this or
My laugh
hoodies.
sounds
That's
like
it.
ack,
Look.
ack. So when I laugh,
Wow.
I go, or,
All right, I guess I'll wear the
Does
white
that sound
hoodie.
like ack? No,
Okay.
it sounds nothing like that at all.
What the fuck? Why is he wearing shorts like that? Doesn't he own pants? Oh my god. Why does he only own skin tight pants? Oh my god. Is he trying to be more aerodynamic in the car? Here, at least these are looser pants. They're not crushing your balls, right? Don't constrain the balls when you're trying to drive. Oh, cargo. I used to wear cargo pants when I was younger.
Do you want to play the
Cargo
fucking
pants.
game?
Here, what did he say? Born X-raised? What? Born X-raised. Perfect visions. Brain dead? Brain what? Alright, we're doing that. We're wearing that. Perfect. And then shoes. We gotta wear real shoes. Look, they got like freaking, like Converse sneakers, right? Or Vans. Very similar to those. Or flip-flops. That's literally it? Oh, no, here we
What
go.
do I
Here's some real
do?
sneakers. These aren't... Oh, these are actually... Wait a minute. These are real. These are Puma. These are Champion. They got real branding. Holy shit. They actually got real branding in the game. That's nuts. They paid for brands. There's Vans. Look at that. I used to wear Vans when I was younger, but honestly, they were more for looks. I never really liked the comfort. They weren't very comfortable. I've never had Puma. These look pretty good. The Puma look pretty comfortable. I never owned a Champion either. I don't know what these are. GCDS? I don't even know what brand that is. What's GCDS? Alright, we'll go with these Pumas. There you go. And then hats and caps. What kind of hat would I wear? I would probably wear that. This is my fisherman's hat. Oh my god, it's my actual fisherman's hat. But no lures. There's no lures on that. Where's my Los Santos cap? Right? Brain dead. That's similar to my Los Santos cap right there. Oh, it's $100. All we have are these 4. That's it. I guess I'm going to wear the beanie then. I can't even do the fisherman's hat. I have no money. Alright, there we go. There I am in the game. Wait, why am I wearing...
Wow, what a
took away my hat?
moron. Maybe you
Took
should
it
have
away.
just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Poses. Yeah. Peace. Owned, son. Owned. Yo, what's he even doing there? I don't even know. This one looks like he's about to pick his nose. He is picking his nose. I look at American Master Roshi. Peace, yatai. Get the cameras out. What the? What was that? Oh, he's pointing at his balls. Look at my ball. Look at the balls. Look at balls. Okay, we'll go with that. All right, wait, I said finish and continue. X. Yes, that's my character. How exciting.
Pick a junker to restore.
A junker. Pick a junker to restore. All right.
What the hell are you talking
Dodge
about?
Charger.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Countach or the Nissan Silvia. Let's do the Countach. All right. Countach. Here we go. Thank you. I received a $2 tip. No cap, your character is mad drippy on God for real stupid with the Riz fam. What the fuck did you just say? I have no idea, but thank you for the $2 tip.
Yeah, okay. Go easy, though. I don't want any surprises.
I want no alarms and no surprises, please. Here we go.
What do I do?
Obey all the laws, the speed limits. What the hell? Wow, they're cel shading even in the driving. Wow. Interesting. Rydell? Oh, I'm driving now? How do I drive? Okay, here we are.
See what this thing's got. Floor it.
Whoa, she's fast.
Whoa!
Corner coming up.
I see it.
Do. Okay, so to drift, you turn and tap the brake, which is left trigger. Okay, let's see how this goes. Ready? No, I used to drift. I fucked it completely up, by the way.
Corner.
I tap it too much. Oh, the lighting is nice. Look at the lighting that came off of that. Yeah, you see, you're only supposed to, like, lightly tap it, I think. Not, like, massively tap it. Well, I suck. I'm doing terrible. Here we go. It's been a while since I played a racing game, that's for sure. Yeah, see, the 3 taps is too much. Double tap would have been enough, I think.
Come on, you thought we weren't making it.
Shut up and test out the knobs.
No use having all these.
Oh, holy shit! The NOS? Oh, no! Oh, shit! That was very bad. So what am I doing? NOS? How do I use the NOS? Hold A. Nitrous booster. There we go. Nitrous booster!
Love the smell of knobs.
Gonna smell like victory when we cross that finish line.
That's some grade A confidence.
You blame me? This car's straight fire, yes?
Those months of hard work paid off.
We've been watching this team for so
What-
long.
what do I
Can't believe
do?
we're finally getting the chance to race.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Wow. It's been a while since I played a racing
no.
game,
Oh,
everybody,
no.
if you can't
No.
tell.
No.
It's been a
Fuck
little
around.
while.
Oh, fucking shit.
Already the dialogue is cringy. People are saying yes. Yo, it's Street Fighter. It's called Street Fighter. Jasper's very excited. Look, he's already excited for the game.
Damn, would you look at that?
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention.
Racing community on
I guess we're racing now. Oops.
Time to play.
Finally, we're off the bench and in the game.
Well, this sucks. I wasn't paying any attention. Wow, they are way ahead of me now.
Our baby is holding her own.
Do you think we'd ever do this? On the sidelines, we'd meet us.
Oh no! Oh boy!
But here
The
That was
Ziggy
bad.
Piggy's back.
us in the car. It's free.
The game looks pretty nice, although the cartoonishness of the stuff is a little weird.
Must be the car.
I'm not used to playing a cartoony racing game, and this has realistic graphics combined with cartoonish, like, drawings over it. It's kind of a weird combination for me. Can you wreck other cars, I wonder? I don't know. Oh, there we go. If I release acceleration, it's actually a little better.
Can't believe Rydell gave us a junker and we turned her into this.
A
What
chunker.
was the boss thinking, letting her rust in the garage?
He was gonna work on it, just never found the time.
Well, he's gonna lose his shit when he sees her now.
We're gonna do Rydell's rides proud. Put the
Rydell's Rides. I have to up my volume. My volume's pretty low in my headphones. I can't really hear them talk that much. I don't know about you guys. You guys are probably... Oh, Jesus!
Dead, huh?
Rear-ended me. What place am I in? It doesn't even say on the screen anywhere. I guess maybe there wasn't actually a placing there. Did I ever play Blur? No, I did not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The po-po. We've alerted the po-po. We're going straight to jail. Well, steak sandwiches, don't worry, Phil. You're first place in our hearts. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Damn, we got some cops out here.
Where the hell they come from?
Stevenson should set her attack dogs on some real criminals.
Whew, they're fast.
Lose the cops at the bridge, quick.
Lose the cops at the bridge. Oh, shit. I almost hit that divider. Oh, I wrecked my competitor there. Did you see that? Yeah, he got destroyed. I actually do like the graphics. I think that the cartoonishness will grow on me a little bit after I play it more.
It's all in the reflexes.
Who knew you had them? Nice
The
drive.
frame rate is super smooth 60. I don't know how you guys are seeing because I don't know. I can't see my capture device right now.
Ready for this.
So I don't know how it's looking for you guys, but for me, it's a super smooth 60 frames.
Listen, community. We're making a splash.
What? Already?
Didn't take long for the lake to notice.
Oh, shit. I hit the curve. Oh, no. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. This takes place in Chicago. Is that true? Chicago. If it does, that's kind of neat because I've been to Chicago many times. Maybe I'll recognize some landmarks.
We're coming up to the bridge.
Hit the gas.
Shit, yes. I don't know about this.
How else we gonna lose the cops?
We're going to jump the bridge. Look. Whoa. It looked good for you guys, did it? Roy Barnes did a super chat says you can turn off those effects and put it to normal if you wish. You don't have to have them on all the time. Okay. Thank you, Roy. This is my favorite song, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. I love this song. I play this all the time in my house. As I walk around the house. I also walk around in slow-mo, just like this, in my house. And I do that. I punch the floor of my house repeatedly as I walk around. Yeah, this music, it's all copywritten. Holy shit. Content ID, you probably can't hear it. So I apologize in advance if you guys are hearing a fucked up video, if everything's muted or messed up. I mean, I can't help that. They put the music in the game, they put the music in the game, you know. Hopefully, at the very least, if it gets claimed, that's one thing I totally. You gotta love it. It's all licensed music. Every single song is a licensed song. Can I turn on subtitles? We could try. I don't know. I thought everything was on by default. But I'll check.
Listen to my beautiful singing
Rydell's Ride.
La 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 la.
Everybody's got the cash and the whatever. There's subtitles. They are on. See? Oh, you can't see them. Oh, my bad. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so dumb. I didn't realize they were on the bottom of the screen like that. No wonder you guys can't see them. Ready? There you go. They're actually at the bottom of the screen right there. See? Dead bottom.
She sounds
My fault.
It smells nice too.
My fault, guys. Sorry about that.
Smell the gasoline.
That explains a lot.
I gotta say, I can't believe you two turned my old junker out back into this.
Believe the lake better watch out.
Believe.
What? She's street legal?
Right, and I'm the Brian. Look, I'm not gonna tell you not to race.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
You know,
The need for what?
That's the gasoline talking.
Just do me a favor. Don't be racing with those assholes from Cyril Heights.
Aren't you from Cyril Heights?
Yeah, and that's how I know what those assholes be up to. Nothing good.
Rydell, you have always said I'm an excellent judge of character.
I ain't never said that.
What, you don't trust me?
Just win, alright?
Woo, woo!
I'm serious. Don't just say shit. Win shit.
Let's get ready.
What the fuck's in her nose? I just noticed.
Nice
A
and
hideous nose ring.
All she needs is a name.
Wow. Up the volume a bit? Do you guys want me to up the volume a bit? I can up the volume a bit. Okay. There you go. I just upped it a little bit. I'm going to up it on my headphones, too. Oh, so now we customize the car. A septum ring? That's terrible. Yeah, I just want to make holes in my fucking septum. Sounds like a good idea, right? Anyway, edit the text. Wow, what do we want to put on here? How many characters do we get? By the way, I should definitely lower my webcam now. Hold on. There we go. Actually, I don't think there's anything at the top of the screen in this, right? I didn't see anything. So as long as there's nothing on the top, we'll be okay with the leaderboard at the top. Let's see here. What to put on the license plate? We could put content ID. We could put, let's see. Demonetize. We can put that on there. DSP drives it. Oh, didn't I on a previous game, did I put I am blind? I put that on there, right? I am blind. Yeah. Will that fit? I think that'll fit. I am blind. It's perfect. Dude, it fit perfectly.
No.
It was meant to be.
So,
It was absolutely meant to
let's talk
be.
about my raise.
Yeah, if you can do that to a customer's car, maybe.
What customers?
Hey, we're finally hitting our stride here. Got a few new clients dropping off their cars soon, as a matter of fact. Looking for that Rydell touch.
The Jasmine touch.
The garage's touch. Okay?
That's right.
So her name is Jasmine. So what I'm seeing, if you look between the leaderboard and my cam, there's a few stats. I'm going to see if I move my webcam down just slightly more, if you can see them better. What is this shitty music? Dude, I got to do something about it. There's got to be a way to stop this, because it's driving me nuts. It's seriously driving me nuts. Let's see here. Accessibility. Subtitles on. Colorblind mode off. Channel on. Oh! Chat text size. Medium. At least medium, if not large. Let's try large. Motion blur off. Lighting control off. Okay. This music is so bad. It's urban music. No, it's shit. It's someone's pooping inside of a can and then they fucking record it. I really can't take it. If anything, can we do, like, music halfway down?
What do
like
I
this?
do?
At least if it's in the background and I don't really hear it, then it'll be all right. But I can't take it. Like, it's actually going to drive me nuts. Garage view. Let's turn everything down 50%. Event music, we should leave 100. Let's do this. Open world music 60. Pursuit 100. Car volume 100. Screech. All that should be 100. Let's just leave the music, like, way down. All right? And let's see how that works. If I have to mute it, I have to mute it. But we'll find out. Everything else should be all right. So now you can see the stats above me, too. Is that fine? You can see it? 'Cause I'm trying to make it so everything's visible here. There we go. Okay, camera should be good. Everything looks good. All right, let's give it a shot. Play. Jade loves this. Do you, Jade? This is the map screen before you leave the garage. Choose where you want to go to set a route. You can open the map in the world at any time by pressing the back button. This is a meetup. This is where you race events and win cash. Okay. All the events available today are listed under this meetup. Select this meetup to browse events that are on today, and you can select one before you head out. So this here, that's the meetup. Okay. We're going to drive to the meetup and see what's available there. Is it Toronto? Or are we in Chicago? Someone had said it was Chicago earlier. Nato says, I just want to race. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, here we go. I'm blind. Now, that's the best license plate I've ever done.
Hey, kid.
Seriously.
What's happening out there?
Oh, shit.
Oh, we're just heading out, so, not much.
Hey, Rydell. Know any good spots to eat in the Heights?
Ha ha ha. I said no
Ah.
no eats, no assholes.
I hear you. We'll just find something when we get there.
This does
Maybe
look like
roast steak
Chicago.
over a
It totally
dumpster
does look
fire.
like Chicago with those buildings.
She's joking, she's joking. You're joking, right, Yaz?
Sure.
Yaz? Her name is Jazz. Her nickname is Yaz.
Meet up as racers.
Why not Jazz?
Just be
Jazz would
clear.
be better than Yaz.
We gotta look like
Yaz would be
we
like
know what
Yasmin, which
we're doing.
should be
There'll some big
Hispanic.
players there today, and they can hang with us
Weird.
if we look basic.
All right. I mean, we're good enough, right?
Our ride has to match our ambition. It needs to look the part. Racing ain't just about winning.
Just hope we don't disappoint.
Just hang with your girl. I know what's up.
She knows what's up. All right. Oh, those nice water effects on the
What do I
streets.
do?
If this is Chicago, there's no way that the streets would be this empty. Is she Spanish? Yeah, but she doesn't look Spanish to me, nor does she sound Spanish, right? So, but maybe she is. Maybe it's a part of her heritage. Who knows? Oh shit! Oh God! What the hell? Oh. Okay. How does the game look to you guys? Good, smooth. My preview looked a little choppy, but it might just be my preview that looks choppy. It might not be actually the actual capture game. It's just my stupid preview chops up sometimes. Approaching the meetup. Here's the meetup.
Whoa. I've never seen a meetup this packed before. Better get your game face on.
Okay. You think the connection is lagging, not the capture? Huh? Is it? I don't know. I can't really look. Since I'm a driving game, I can't really look at my capture and back. I don't know if it's maxing out my CPU or not. I don't know what's going on. All right, event. Street race. Our first street race.
What do I do?
All right, here we go. Thank you, Nefarious
What do
Axe,
I
for
do?
becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. Oh boy, let's get the party. It has my actual Xbox Live avatar on the placement there.
Welcome to Lakeshore.
Now hold on a second. My camera's blocking stuff. This is annoying. There's like nowhere to put my camera that doesn't block anything. It's the percentage was there. I think I need to put my camera in the center middle. Like down here. I think this is the only place I could put it.
Do you want to
Where it
play
won't
the
block
fucking
something.
game?
Because now it's blocking the percentage of the race. Which sucks. You want to know, how far I am in the race. So, all right, let's try this. Ready? Let me know if this is good. Oh, God. I'm already wrecking. Oh, God. This is so bad. Oh, my God. This is terrible.
That's it.
Fun.
I think when I'm drifting, I need to release the gas. Or tap the gas. There's got to be a technique to drifting that I don't know yet.
If we get pulled over, I'm gonna tell him you Jackson.
Wait, what?
Just playing. I'm glad it's you. It's been a long time coming. Just don't tell Rydell.
Oh!
That's
Oh!
what I'm
Oh!
talking about.
Almost went face first into it. Oh, no. Face first into a freaking truck. Wreck his ass. Oh, shit. Yeah, you gotta tap. You gotta tap, brake, and accelerate back and forth to do the drifts in this game. Okay.
Don't mess up now.
So you guys, please let me know what you think. How the game is looking with the new capture device. Remember, this is the first racing game I'm doing with this new device. My preview was looking choppy, but I think it was just the preview because it didn't say that my CPU was like maxing or anything. So I think that it's actually fine. Might just be my preview doesn't want to use too much of my processing power. Oh, that was a bad turn right there.
You're done for.
Okay. What, I get second? I guess I got second. Nightblade Gaming re-upped their membership.
Tiger.
Membership's good on this one. How are you, Phil?
Tiger.
I'm doing pretty good. I got third. Oh, I got third. So I made 2,300. It was predicted I would get third, it says. Oh, interesting. Patrol unit active. Won't chase on site. Unrun it. I'll maneuver it. Take it down. Swang says it's passable when you're driving normally. If you boost, it does drop some frames. Huh. Interesting.
That meetup felt weird. Needed a bit more style, you know?
You wouldn't know style if it fell out of the sky.
Please, I'm only letting you drive this thing because you needed something to do.
What are you talking about? I have lots to do. Posing on the hood, looking cool. Usual.
I'm telling you, when I'm running those meetups, they'll be epic.
When you're running those meetups.
I'm not not gonna be in that garage forever, you know. This girl's got ambition. Feel me?
Ambition to finally get some style.
I always have a plan.
Oh, I don't doubt that. I do doubt you have style, though.
So what are we doing? Return to Rydell's?
Mayor Morgan Stevenson is...
Okay, there you go.
ready to help rebuild Lakeshore.
Because a city is only
How's it
as
looking?
strong as its foundation.
Oh yeah, right there. Oh yeah, my processor right there. It said my processor maxed.
Paid for by Waterside Construction. making
Wow.
Lakeshore
Oh
one
shit.
corporate headquarters at a time.
Oh, goody. More tech billionaires. Just with the lake.
It looks like there's not much I can really do about it. It says my processor is maxing. So that's why you guys are seeing the choppiness you're seeing. So even with the new capture device, that technically should be doing this better than my old, it's still maxing my CPU. Wow. The stutter isn't too bad.
They were jaywalking anyway.
I'll just drive right through this fence. It's none of anyone's business. Here we go. Enter the garage. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I'm definitely looking, and it is saying that the CPU's maxing. It's like, what can I do about that? This is a better capture device than my old one, which means it's taking load off the processor more. Yeah, it's still doing that. So, it's watchable unless I boost and crash into a bunch of shit. Okay, then.
What do
I received a
do?
$20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your usual daily support of my streams. I very much appreciate that. And that is actually our biggest contribution of the day. So let me get that up on the leaderboard here. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Okay. Very good. Oh yeah? Jay says he likes the Fast and the Furious movies. That's why he's liking this. Interesting. Snow Carl. Re-upped his membership for 7 months, and I can tell you're a talented driver by the gameplay. Oh yeah, as you can tell, I'm just totally skilled, right? Right. Of course, I know what I'm doing. I'm an expert on the road. Time to stand out and turn some heads. Check out the driving effects available.
How'd it go out there today?
Car's looking good. The driving ain't bad either.
You two make a winning team. Speaking of winning, you see those new cars out front?
Purple turple.
Wants one of them back
Purple haze. Pop.
Blah 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 blah.
Let's do cloaked. I want to do cloaked. There you go. I got an achievement. Throwing up tags. Customize your driving effects. How do I hear it? Play sound. Didn't do anything. So I'm muted, but it could sound like this. That's just amazing. We gotta equip that. Come on. Who wouldn't want that? Right? Who wouldn't want that? Okay. New body. Body kits. Let's do a body kit. I could edit my rims. Here we go. We're gonna go with these rims. We're gonna go with this. And that's all my money. I literally spent all my money from the first race just on rims. Wait, that was just the front wheels? Oh. That didn't even edit the back. That was just the front. Now it looks terrible. Oh, shit. Well, oh well. I guess we're driving an unmatched car. I have no money. Oops.
I don't have money to do it. 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 Yeah.
Okay, events at night will give you bigger payouts, but they give you more heat as well. Heat carries over from the day. You need to keep an eye on it and plan your session carefully. When you return to the garage at night, your heat is cleared. Alright. Storm drain meetup.
This is moronic.
Cash needed. Alright, we can't do this yet. Because you need a buy-in of 4,000. This one's free, so we gotta do the free street race first. Then we can do the one that's 4,000. I didn't equip the body kit. What body kit? I don't have a body kit. I don't own one. All I do is I equip the rims. See? The rims that don't even match now. There we go.
Yo, watch out for blue lights. Heat from earlier ain't died down yet.
Imagine us.
Oh, shit!
Even news. Right, that would blow a gasket.
Fuck.
Hey, it would be great PR for the garage. So what's next for you?
After the race?
After the race, after Rydell's.
Never thought about it.
Rydell's ride's exactly where I need to be. He's been good to us.
Yeah, he has. Tell you the truth, most stable place I've been in a minute. But sometimes, I don't know, I get this itch in the back of my
Shit,
head.
fuck!
Oh no, someone's
We
illegally
found somewhere
restreaming
we
you.
belong
Oh
now.
no.
Something solid.
Plan.
Huh.
Huh.
Shit.
No, we gonna win shit. Lots of shit.
It's Tevin's fault.
There's so many effects in this game. I think that's why it's maxing out my CPU.
Hey, kid, gas there?
Yo, what's up?
You seen my pipe wrench?
That one you nicknamed Wrenchy?
Yeah, wrenchy. Where is he?
You try the red cabinet?
Of course I tried the red cabinet. I always try the red cabinet. Never mind.
Where was he?
It was in the, you know.
Later, Rydell.
And that's what it is. There's so many lighting and other effects in the game that there's so much insane shit on the screen at once that it's completely maxing out my capture device no matter what. Right? It's just nuts, the amount of detail in the game. Which is great if you're just playing it, but not for a streamer like me, I guess.
You know we can't enter every event, right? We ain't got the money for the big leagues yet.
Right, we don't. We have to just do the regular buy-in race. Okay. Turn them off? Turn what, the effect? The driving effects? How would I do that? Oh, look at this asshole. How would I... Here, graphics. Nah, there's nothing... I turned off color... motion blur already. Is there... I don't think there's anything to turn it off, right? No. There's nothing to turn it off, right? Alright, well, see how this goes. Time to suck. Whoa, I flew over that car. Oh god, it's so hard to control. Wow. Oh shit! That was bad. Head-on collision. So bad. third place? How the hell did I get the third place after a head-on collision? I can't see. I can't see. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't see. Oh, my God. There's too much going on. Too much detail.
I didn't see that.
Good. Keep your eyes closed. If I'm behind the wheel, you keep your eyes closed. Understand? Hell, half the time I'm driving, I have my eyes closed. I like that first and second are so far ahead, there's no way I could ever catch them. Even though this is obviously supposed to be the intro tutorials of the game, they're just unbeatable. It's pretty funny, actually. Wow. Cop. So I got third place again. Oh my God. This is a hell of a game, man. Pointing down to his balls. I got 4,600 for third place. No, I do record and stream with the same exact encoding rate. However, what is this music? Oh God. We gotta get out of here. I do record and stream 2 separate video feeds. Why? Because you're seeing the stream live, but I'm also recording directly for YouTube. That way, if anything ever goes wrong with the stream, like let's say, for example, the internet goes down, I'm still recording, and I can keep playing. If the internet goes down and all I'm doing is live streaming, that's it. That's the end of the video quality for everybody. You see? I've always done it that way, and a lot of people have never done that. A lot of people who stream, they only just do the one streaming feed, and that's it. I have always done 2 at once. That way, you have the feed for YouTube, you have the feed for the live stream, and they're completely separate video feeds. You see? So, by the way, I just received an $8 tip from an anonymous tipper. Are you playing Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, we talked about such on today's podcast when we went through all of the game releases for the year and their release dates. One of my friend groups in real life decided to stop talking to me because I plan on buying this game. They see it as me making a political statement, but I want to play a game. That would be because your friends are stupid. They're complete morons. They don't even understand that buying the game has nothing to do with any kind of controversial shit.
I'm very
morons.
confused.
So, likely you don't want to associate with dumb people like that anyway, just being honest. So thank you, $8 tip, thank you for that. We have an $8 animation now. There it is. Of course, you're not asking the $8 question, but still thank you for the $8 tip. Okay. By the way, hold on a second. I'm hearing that squeaky noise outside again. I want to see what it is, actually. What's going on out here? Oh, it's not even here. Oh, okay. It's not here. The squeaky noise is not even here. It's behind our community. Past the gate, down the street, there's someone doing something in the street that's squeaky. Probably got a truck or something out there, so it's just loud. Okay. Oh shit, what's going on? What happened? Oh, we gotta lose the cops? Oh shit. Apparently we have to lose the police. Stop this! Oh no. Oh no.
They gotta be close to giving up.
I think we lost them. Oh, we did it. Woo!
For dead. Nice driving. Imagine if Rydell could have seen that.
Seriously? He'd lose it.
You know he got up to worse back in the day.
Not Rydell. He does everything by the book.
It's all about family, kid.
Oh, really? Ambulatory says if you go fast enough, you can take out a cop car. It helps avoid them better. What do you mean? Like, you can actually ram them and take them out? Interesting. It says you can go back to Rydell's, or
They
you
said,
can do a
Phil,
second
you know, we
meetup.
contribute to you.
I don't think we have enough
but it always
money.
seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter
Do
how much we
we?
contribute,
For the buy-in?
you're always
Oh, we
still
have just
having
enough?
problems. You're
Oh,
always
crap,
still
we
in
should do
debt,
it then.
and nothing's getting better.
Yeah, let's do that.
I agree with you.
Let's do the second meetup. We can afford it now. Be careful of checking back regularly. You could still be noticed. Okay. All right, let's try. Let's do another one. Let's do this meetup. Now that I have the buy-in money for it.
I'm not sure I'm ready to head back yet.
Another storm drain meetup. They only meet at the highest classes of places. There's the cops, by the way. Okay. I see what you're saying. You're saying avoid the cops. They're on the map. Interesting.
So, after Rydell's retired, we've torn up the circuit and become legends of the lake. What are you gonna do?
Tour all the big stadiums, sell out gigs.
Right.
Get fed grapes by my entourage.
That totally happens.
What you got your eyes on?
Me.
Something more than this car.
I'm just happy we're doing what we're doing. I like working at the garage.
Taking stuff out.
Okay. Did I play any of the driver games? I did not. I did not play any driver games, no. Alright, so is it event or is it rival? No, it's event. Speed race, and this one is the $4,000 buy-in. Okay, hold on. I'm about to sneeze. Hold on 1 second. Let me blow my nose. I'm about to sneeze, and then we'll do this race. Ah! Okay, much better. Almost started sneezing everywhere.
Look at them.
Oh, I'm glad that
Look
we're playing
at
this
them.
music. Totally won't get
Come
claimed.
on. I'm kidding.
Oh, another tip came in. Thank you, whoever tipped me. Sorry, I didn't see it before we started. I will shout it out as soon as we finish the race, okay? Straight fire. Here we go. Oh, this totally isn't licensed music. Dude, this video is going to get claimed by 17 different musicians. There is absolutely no way I'm making $1 of revenue on anything of this playthrough. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. There's way too much licensed music.
What do I do?
Okay. I'm trying to kill this cop. I did. I wrecked the cop. But now I'm in last place. This sucks. I paid $4,000.
There's so many things I want to buy with you.
And now I'm in last place.
Crap, we're out.
Okay.
Not bad, but I can do better.
Shit. Didn't help that I just hit everything.
You won't stay ahead.
Dude, how far ahead are they? It says I'm in fourth, but I don't see anyone who's ahead of me. That sucked. There's nothing I could do there. He's in the way.
I've seen some incredible things. Your driving isn't one of them.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna get fourth. I'm actually gonna make some money. I spent 4,000. I'm gonna gain 6. It says. So there you go.
What do I do?
So I made a little bit of money. Not too much, right? Yeah. I guess any progress is good progress. So. Okay. So now there's more cops after me, by the way. Great. Alright, so I'm going to shout out this tip in a second. And it looks like people are mad at me because I didn't put on the gunner glasses. Oh, hold on. I got to lose the cops.
Money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Patrollers joined the party. Now we're ready to take this perp down. I don't think we got much juice left in us.
I think we did.
That was fast.
Vanished on me, guys. Get over to Underwood Gardens. That's where we lost the perp. We need to spread out and sweep the place.
Nice. We lost them right away.
On to the pursuit.
Sweet.
Ain't no one stopping us.
Very nice.
Just got a text from Rydell.
He lose Wrenchy again?
Left the keys for those new client cars he wants me to work on. Just wait. He's gonna lose his shit when he sees what I can do. Once you're ready to head back to the garage, I'll get started.
Alright, that's what we gotta do. Yup, we're gonna head back to the garage. Continue the game. Okay, couple shout outs. First of all, got a $5 tip from Nefarious Acts. Thank you to Nefarious Acts for a $5 tip. I appreciate that. And yes, it is Gunner Glasses time. My apologies, I did not put them on earlier. I got a little distracted by the game there. But we are at $55 a tip, so it's Gunner Glasses time. Now, guys, I apologize. I really don't know how else I could make this look better for you. I am definitely noticing that, yes, my CPU is maxing a bit. It's not the entire time, but it's definitely happening. Especially like Swaggins had said, whenever I crash or something, like basically the whole thing chops up, right? I'm curious to watch it back myself and see what it looks like in the capture software. Or I'm sorry, for the on-demand videos, what I meant to say. I'm wondering if the on-demand looks better than the stream, or if they look exactly the same, right? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah? Ambulatory says the game is CPU intensive. Mine makes mine very hot. Well, keep in mind, I'm playing on a console. But, you know, I'm both capturing and streaming 2 feeds at the same time. So it's going pretty crazy for me. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is a USB 3.0 card, because Baxter just said, I think the game needs an internal card. USB 2.0 is too slow. This is a 3.0 card I'm using with a 3.0 cable. So it is USB 3.0, but still, I don't think it's that. I think it's because I do 2 feeds at once. I do the stream quality as well as a YouTube quality. It's the same quality, but it's 2 completely separate video feeds that I capture. That way, if my internet goes down, I can still keep recording. That's why I do it that way, you see? But I think because of that, that's why the quality is going to suffer, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Okay? No Sleep Real Lives. I used to play the Burnout games on PS2. Are you familiar? I've heard of them, but I have not played them. I had Burnout Paradise Remake. We tried playing it for like an hour, and people got bored, so I never played it again. Okay. When was the last time my internet went down? The other day? Yesterday? 2 days ago? Where the internet was fluctuating. And that's the end of the stream. It actually happened during Sonic Frontiers, where the whole stream was going down and up, down and up, down and up.
Play the fucking game.
And what ended up happening was, at that point, also, if you can believe it, it was a double whammy. My old capture device used to randomly malfunction and corrupt videos. This one so far has not done that, so I think the corrupted videos issue is resolved. But because of that, we lost like 15 minutes of gameplay of Sonic Frontiers. But now, you know, theoretically, that should not happen using this device. I should always have all footage at all times. And again, keep in mind, we've played Call of Duty. Call of Duty has chopped up just a little bit, but mostly it has not. We played God of War Ragnarok. There was no problems with that. You know, we played an interesting variety of games so far, and everything seems good. It just seems this game is the first game that's really challenging anything. Oh, yeah? People are saying this is a 2.0 device that I'm using right now? Oh, yeah? Can I stream at the same bitrate feed that I'm recording? I am. I literally am. I'm recording and streaming at the same bitrate. Let me see if I can figure out what it is, though. It might not let me. It might not show me because I'm already broadcasting. Let's see here. 8,500 kilobits per second. Yeah, I'm streaming at 8,500 kilobits, and I'm capturing at 8,500 kilobits. I do exactly the same quality. Yep. Yep, it's the same quality. So it's not... The thing is, it's still going to do two separate processes. Because it's both... It's capturing to one spot, it's broadcasting to another spot. So it's considered two processes at the same time, which is why the CPU gets maxed like that. Yeah. All right. Why isn't optimized better? I have the ability to do whatever I want. I could do even higher bitrate if I want, but the higher bitrate I go, the higher CPU use it is. If I said to go 9,000, 10,000 bitrate, it would just make the CPU even worse. You know? No, 6,000 is terrible.
I hate my
6,000 is what Twitch enforces. You can't even do 1080p at 6,000. It ends up becoming incredibly choppy. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. So, first hour gameplay down. Let me know what you think. I know that it probably chopped up. I'm gonna play another hour before I go on a break here, but let's continue. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do another hour, everyone. What do you guys think? Do you guys hate the music? Do you want me to mute the music entirely, or should I leave it on? I mean, essentially, no matter what, if the music's on, I'm gonna get every video claimed. I just hope every video doesn't get muted. But I guess we can see. But it's up to you. Music is fine. Music is great. Argus hates the music. Wants me to mute it. Hair of the Dog says mute it. So we got a 50-50 split. I like the music, says Willow. Music's okay, says My Ruin. Music sucks, says Felix the Cat. The music is awful. Mute it. Okay. We got like a 50-50 split. Some people like it, some people hate it. I guess what we'll do, let's leave it on for today. And if every single video gets claimed, that's okay. If videos get blocked, that's bad. And so if we're going to continue playing the game, what I would have to do is definitely mute the music next time. Okay? All right. We're going to do another hour of gameplay, then we're going to go on a break, everyone. Okay? So one more hour. Here we go. Okay, guys. Welcome to part 2 of Need for Speed Unbound. I would love your feedback. Let me know what you think of this game. Let me know what you think about how it looks in my capture device. Let me know what you think of the music, because we're actually polling if people want me to leave the music on or not, okay? And by the way, if you were watching part 1 and for some reason something got muted or sounded like shit, it's because the music. Definitely this licensed music is going to be a problem, you know? All right. Got to go back to Rydell's now. There's a nice big Ferris wheel. I don't remember what the Ferris wheel is called. In Chicago, I never rode on it. I went to Chicago many times. At least 3 or 4 different times. I can only spot you if you stay in their line of sight for a period of time. That's interesting. See that? Then you lose them. So for example, if I stay behind this cop, I'll be okay. The cop's right in front of me. How much further to go to Rydell's? How much further away is it? Oh, he turned. Never mind. Don't have to worry about that. He turned. Good. The game looks good in my opinion. I actually like how the game is running on the Series X. You've got cool weather and lighting effects. You've got cool water effects. I'll be honest. I do think the cell shaded effects are a little weird. But they're kind of unique as well. And they'll probably grow on me the more I play the game. The problem is the game has so many effects. That's probably what's messing with my capture device, honestly. Is the game has a ridiculous amount of effects on it. Okay. So they said when you go back to Rydell's for the night, that's when your heat gets completely cleared. What's my favorite car? I do not have a favorite car. I'm not a car guy. I never was. I don't even know that much about cars, honestly. Thoughts on Chicago deep dish pizza? I like it, but it's really hard to call it pizza. It really feels like it's like a cheese pie. You know what I mean? It's like a delicacy, but I don't know if it's I don't know. It's hard to call it pizza when it really doesn't feel like pizza, you know? Okay. First hour down. So?
Rydell! I pulled an all-nighter on those client cars. Looking good, right?
Not bad at all. But you need to remove the filter to make sure you fit the plug back properly. Come on now.
No, I don't.
You know
All I have is
I'd be
style. I can't
happier
tune
if
the
you
car.
did by the book.
I had like 3 cars to do. This way was faster.
Okay, well, let's see what the client says. They're expecting it back
Body
today.
kit.
And hey,
I can't afford one.
you look
I have
tired.
$7,000. That's all, and the
You can say
cheapest
you
one's
guys worked all night.
18,000. Damn. So I can't do
Whatever.
that.
I'm gonna take a walk and clear my head.
Well, at least the rims match now, right? There's 3 body kits for free. There are? Where? No, look. Owned. No, everything costs money, right? See, body kits, that's it. There's nothing. I don't see any free ones. Yeah, you had to buy the front and rear rims separately. Wait a minute. Did it just screw me over? Here we go. No! What else can I do here? Save your money? What do you save your money on? Or what do you spend your money on? You can buy the Alchemist hood. Look. The only difference is that. That's literally at $3,000 for that little thing on your hood. And you know, I hate to say, there are car people, they're so into this. They would do that. They would spend $3,150 for that. For that little thing. What does it even do? Anything? Look, for the bumper. Change the bumper. It looks slightly different. $3,150. Oh my god. Anyway, there's basically nothing here. As you saw, there's no tuning. So without any tuning, I can't really, without tuning, I can't make it go any faster, right?
$110.09.
Yeah, it's just like
PayPal.
effects, but nothing to make the car run better. So far, anyway, that I can see, right? Okay, aerodynamics. Do you think that $3,150 hood makes it more aerodynamic? That I get any extra speed? Really?
$16.51.
I don't know enough about cars to answer that question. Maybe you do. I received another $5 tip. This one is from Ugly Tuna Roll. So you mentioned you used to wear Chucks and Vans. I'm curious, what are you wearing now? I'm not much of a sneakerhead, so I've been out of Vans for decades. I either wear New Balance. I own 2 pairs of shoes right now. One's New Balance, and one is shit. What's the other one? I keep them over here in the room. I can check. Hold on. Hold on a second here. No, not Gucci.
What do I do?
My Fila kicks. Fila. Here you go. Those are my 2 sneakers. I have 1 pair of New Balance and 1 pair of Fila. Here you go. And what I've told you guys is I'm the kind of guy that I wear stuff till it completely wears out and then I throw it out. My last pairs of sneakers had holes in the bottom. And so when Kat moved in with me in 2018, you know, we were basically, she needed to do some clothes shopping and everything for moving here, new climate and everything for her. And when we were shopping for her, she was like, "Are you gonna get anything for you?" I was like, "Nah." She starts looking at my stuff. She's like, "You wear these?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "What the hell?" So we went and I bought 2 pairs of sneakers in 2018. This was so 5 years ago. I bought 1 pair of New Balance and 1 pair of Fila, and now I alternate between them when I go out, so they don't wear out. And I will likely be wearing those sneakers until they have holes in them. That's how I am. Like, I wear shit till it wears out. That's how I've always been in my life. No, I don't wear Crocs. I've never had Crocs before. Okay. Here's a new meetup. The Motor City Meetup. All right. Oh, $3,000 race. Buena Vista race. The Corner King. A race of twists and turns to test your cornering skills, drift, or take the racing line and come out in front. All right, let's give it a shot. Thank you guys for your support of Need for Speed Unbound today. Again,
the
it's just a
homosexuals
test.
are evil people.
It's not that we
who
have
are
to commit to
passing
playing
around
this game at
AIDS.
length. I would like everyone's feedback, both on stream and on demand. Let me know what you guys think.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
Great. So, what's up?
Can you pick up a buddy of mine? He's got some heat on him, needs some fast wheels.
Shit!
Heading there now.
We are? How do I do this? We're doing this instead. We're going to the Racer Safe House. Okay. You have to get there in 9 minutes, 38 seconds.
My boy?
Take the filter out. I busted my ass all night while he was watching the spins lose another game.
Did you volunteer?
Whatever.
Don't take it personal. He appreciates you. You know he does.
So you on his side now?
Yeah, it's not about sides, right? Del just likes things done his way. Yes? Yes?
She's pissed at you. You're siding with him. So yes, I would definitely like feedback, both from the live stream audience and people watching this on demand on YouTube. It's very possible. Perhaps one would be choppier than the other. I don't know. They are supposed to be the same quality, but please give me your feedback, especially if you're watching on demand. The live stream audience is basically saying sometimes it's good, sometimes it's choppy. So they're not in love with it, but I guess it's passable to at least watch. But obviously I'd like the on-demand audience's opinion as well. It's hammer time! Oh, I'm ready for hammer time. Get the racer to the safe house. And avoid the cops. This music is so bad.
Name's Rudiger. I need to get to my safe house. Now.
Wow, Rudiger, no foreplay, huh?
What is this, a date? I need a ride.
I need a ride.
We cool.
Come on. Ah.
Huh, guess you're not so big on small talk.
Listen, I used to be the governor of California, and I'm on the run.
No problem at all, Rudiger. I don't need to fill the void with talk, chit-chat, back and forth. Nope, not me. I'm totally cool. Just sitting in silence, alone with my thoughts.
I can still hear you.
Did you ever see the movie Pumping Iron? Oh my god. Get to the safe house!
Guess you didn't fully suck.
Wow, glowing endorsement. Hey, before you go, can I get a review from you? Because I think it would really, really help me out.
Are you always this needy?
Yes, I am.
I really thought we had something going.
Just get me to where I need to be.
Put that stick shift down! No!
It's the same everywhere. They've made their mind
That's
up
great.
about you and want to take you down.
Yeah, they do.
I got it. You're in.
Everywhere you go, everywhere you look, is a place with somebody who loves you and needs you. Yeah.
Stop this!
When you're lost out there and you're all alone, someone is waiting to carry your help everywhere you look. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. Okay then.
No, that wasn't bad. You've made a friend today, friend. My friends are always welcome at my safe house.
Thanks, Rudy. I feel like we made a breakthrough here.
Do not call
Special
me that.
delivery. Special delivery. Call me by my street name.
Der
Der Nail.
What does that make me? Der Hammer?
I'm going to
Oh my god. Der Nail. Der Nail. Der Hammer. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Hey, Rydell.
Yo, kid, you a yes?
No, out on my own. What's up?
Just calling to say the client was really happy with their car. Nice work, team.
Where are you?
The supermarket. I'm
What
thinking
the
about,
fuck?
buying up the old drum out back. Get one of my briskets going. I'll do my dad's secret marinade you like so much. You know, to celebrate.
Ooh, I am.
Tell your ass when you speak to him.
Blow.
Sure thing.
Yo, what's up?
Rydell called. He's firing up his oil drum and making his brisket with his dad's secret marinade.
Wow.
I'm busy.
Come on, he has. He said the clients liked their cars.
So
he's happy. He wants to celebrate together.
then why didn't he call me? I put in the work. Now dude thinks he can win me over with brisket? Nah, bruh.
Just talk it out. You'll see that he means
I got
it.
a call coming through. Later.
Meow.
Where did I drive in my gang days? Oh, man, let me tell you. Back in the day, I rode all around town in my parents' 1992 Ford Taurus. Maroon color. Oh, those were the days, man. I was always on the run from the po-po. That Taurus, the way it drifted. Oh, man, let me tell you something. Oh, man, all the things that happened in that Taurus. The piles of drugs. Yes.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh, I go.
I was gonna say I got no heat on me, so they shouldn't be coming after me today.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack,
Cops,
ack?
that is. Not until I do stuff
Sounds
that will
like that at all.
put heat on you, which I assume would be this meetup. So if you even touch anything, you lose all your nitrous. You notice that? If you touch a single thing, you lose it. No boost for you.
Mayor Stevenson, you've been in office for a while now. What
going
are your
on?
plans for Lakeshore?
Oh, I had to drive in. I was like, why is it playing like a radio thing? Okay. Corner King. Oh, that's right. This is going to be the one with a lot of corners, they said, right? So hold on. It's actually getting even colder here, if you can believe it. I want to close my window a little more because I'm getting chilly in the office.
What do I do?
Oh, it's raining. Oh, shit. Pouring rain. All right, you know what? Damn. It's so cold and rainy, I closed the window entirely. There was rain coming in the window. I didn't know because my blinds are down. All right, here we go. Here we go. The blue bar is your boost. When it's yellow, it's extra boost, says Casanova. All right, The Door by Space 92. My favorite song, by the way. Here we go. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. Her hair is blue. Oh, shucks. Oh, you silly racers. You always take it so seriously. Oh, shucks.
Let's go. I got VIP tickets for an
Eleanor. What a name, Eleanor.
just got interesting.
This is gonna suck. It's all tight turns, right? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why did they put a random truck in the middle of the turn? What did they expect me to do? Exactly. Like, what the hell was that shit? The first fucking turn of the game had a giant truck that got right in my way.
What do I do?
Cops are already onto us. Fuck you. Oh my god, another one. Holy shit. Now that's a drift. That was a good drift right there. Woo! All right. Oh no! Oh! That sucked. I'm still in fourth. Don't ask me how, but I'm still in fourth. You didn't die.
We got a flying bird here.
Some of these turns are crazy, man. Oh shit! That was close. That guy completely wrecked. This is the worst day of my life. All right, third place, not so bad. I don't know how I flew off the track and still got third place, but whatever. $2,300. Half feet ranking. Top 3, it's better than I did at Evo. Look at that. Better in this game than I am at Evo. Why is my car crooked? Do you see that? My spoilers. Oh, fuck, because my car's wrecked. Dude, look at my car. My car is completely destroyed. I guess my my license plate is pretty appropriate. It says return to a safe house. This is a safe house? Rudiger's safe house. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. It's all fucked up. Car's completely wrecked. That's great. You should have driven better. Blah, blah, blah. I went the wrong way, or did I? No, I'm alright. I couldn't tell on the GPS. You went the wrong way, you stupid idiot. Alright. Return to the safe house. Very close. Just gotta get off the highway here. So far, the game's okay. I'm not in love with it, but I don't dislike it. It's okay. I'm not good at driving, though. I gotta get much better at the driving mechanics. Okay. You are Daniel. Hello, Daniel. I'm here to see you. Alright, cool. Oh, now it's nighttime. The nighttime is the right time. That's what they say. Okay.
Yo, check out that tuning kit. That's the look I'd be going for, no doubt.
Look at that thing. Yeah, too bad it's 18,000 and mine's I only have 17,900.
Tuning kit? I ordered it for a customer, but they never picked it up, so it's just gathering dust.
It's up for grabs?
Yeah, cost.
Thanks, boss. This will make the car look dope for the race on Saturday.
Yeah, I can't afford it.
Hey, you know we got that big money race coming up? We better make sure our ride is looking the part.
$100.
Yo, tell me when you're ready to head out. I'm not spending all night here again.
Nothing I can do.
You both on hand here tonight?
No, I was just saying we're going out.
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. I don't have money to do it. 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 One that you can choose from, and each video contains different events. Okay.
Let's tear the lake up.
So let's see. This one has a race that's a $16,000 buy-in. Yikes! If I only make third place, see that? I'll only make like $4 grand on it. It's a really expensive buy-in, and it's Corner King. Okay. And then, oops. And the other one, it's probably the safer one. This one is, no, why are they both $16,000? Huh. I guess you could do the free one. Right? Or you could do the more expensive one. I don't want to risk it. That's too much money. 16,000, and if I make third, I only make 4,000. That's crazy. What? And then I lose all my money. That's dumb. I am Cat, and I liking my balls. These are much cheaper buy-ins.
It says that I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
This one has no buy-in. It's just pure reward, right? Gotta risk it to frisk it. And then you gotta eat Rydell's brisket. Rydell's brisket. Excuse me. He's making brisket. Alright. Yeah, I really don't want to risk that much money. So we're gonna do just the regular street race here. Now, wait a minute. Doesn't it say you just press X, exit from garage? Yeah. Okay.
Stop this!
We're gonna do this other... I think we already did this one before. But we're almost to the point where you can buy the body kit.
Live streaming about the mayor. Alec just shot me a link.
Alec?
Yeah, you know, the guy from that thing.
The guy from the thing, of course.
What's up, Lakeshore? Okay, so tonight's live stream will expose the corruption behind the no nonsense for nonsense policy.
Oh, good.
Cute name, right?
Delightful.
But there's nothing cute about what's happening to the people of this city. Look, we have inside information that will finally expose this administration and how they are the real criminals of Lakeshore. But first, do you like your mattress?
Oh, shit. I think I hate my mattress.
Yeah, shit is right. Look at that fucking
That's
dick.
stupid little kitty shit.
I told you there was a way to make some cash besides racing.
I'd say I like both my kids.
Nothing serious yet, but my boy Alec could be looking for a driver.
Hold on, remind me. Alec is...
Friend I rolled with from before. We were in the same foster home.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, look out! There's a crazy idiot driving on the sidewalk. Get out of the way. What a horrible person. What an insane psychopathic freak. Out of the way, everyone. Warning. I'm warning them about me. Out of the way. I'm the terror of the night. That on there, and he has me blind. The blind emote. That's great. I mean, definitely the license plate is appropriate. I'm glad that I used that one.
And they should never feed a possum ice cream. Somebody's gonna have to clean that up. But
What?
Anyway, for those of you who are just joining us, we're focusing on the recent revelations that Mayor Stevenson's sister holds a prominent role on the board of Waterside Construction. Yeah, the company that has been awarded the largest renovation contract in Lakeshore.
What a shocking twist. That kind of shit happens all the time.
It's safe to say we can file that under conflict of interest, right guys? On today's episode, I'll be looking at how this was allowed to go through without facing the public.
Yeah, wait. Why shouldn't you feed a possum ice cream?
No, so, that kind of stuff happens all the time. That used to happen where I used to live. I used to live in Bridgeport, Connecticut, and the mayor went to jail for several years because he would give contracts out to certain contractors where he would receive, like, a kickback for it. So that stuff happens all the time. Shit. Whoa, a nice, like glowing gas station. Wait a minute. Is that a real gas station? No, it's not, right? I was gonna say that's not a real brand, is it? I was curious if they actually got a real gas station brand. Outrun? No, Outrun is not a real gas station. No. Okay. I mean, they have other branding in the game. I thought maybe they actually had a real gas station, too. But no, that was not real. Okay. $672 insists it's real. Really? Do you own it? Do you have a vested interest in it? $672?
Damn, you see the buy-ins on some of these races? We can't get that kind of cash playing it safe.
Exactly.
There's got to be another way.
What's Rivals? What is this? Oh, you get to see the other people you're racing against. Cha-cha. That's Rudiger. Yeah, we're not doing this. This is too much. We're gonna do this. It sucks. This is a new race too. We haven't done it yet. But dude, it's way too much money. I can't risk that much money. All right. Rico Nastri featuring Flo Millie. How did they know my entire playlist? They have the whole playlist that I listen to regularly in this game somehow. You guys are aware this is real music,
I
right?
don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it.
Please, I let you do that.
Okay.
Don't worry, you won't be a hassle long.
Don't worry. Look out for the kappa. Oh no. Wreck the kappa. Oh, come on. How the fuck was I supposed to avoid that? That was bullshit. Stop this!
I'll get another chance in later races.
Fuck. Well, I'm in fourth. Good thing I didn't risk any money. Yeah, I'm really gonna risk $16,000 out of my total $17,000 of money that I have when I'm not good at the game, right? Like, I'd be an idiot.
I've seen some incredible things.
Popo cock. Popo cock. Popo cock. I can't catch up to these guys. Holy shit, man. Yo, Pop, look how far ahead they are. This is great. I rear-ended him. Come on, man. Get out of my fucking way. We're soulmates.
You think you're pretty good, huh?
Get in my ass.
Shit, I can afford to lose his bet. Can you?
Be gentle with her.
Well, it looks like we're gonna get third. There's no chance of catching up. Nope. Third place.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
True
money to do
Pocket's
it. I don't
rolling
have
his
money to do it.
grave.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
And once again, third place. I think I have to lose the cops now. Looks like I have another $5 tip. From Ura, saying, Phil, I catching up on your Pokemon playthrough. Really enjoying it. Keep up the great work. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It actually was one of my favorite playthroughs of 2022. And, of course, we just finished it the other day. Really liked the game a lot. That's Pokemon Scarlet, by the way. And, you know, that's why I actually made my top games of the year and my Game of the Year awards as well. I just had a great time with it. So I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Thank you for the tip.
Here we go.
Okay. Gotta outrun the cops again.
Suspect last seen entering University Central.
Outrun the Popo.
I think we may need to bow out soon.
I think we did it.
Nice.
Sweep the whole area.
Easy peasy. We're good.
Suspect lost. Terminating pursuit.
Nice. So we could do the other meetup too, right?
I want to watch
If we
some
want to.
faggot and insult some homo.
Let's see. Where are we now? We're over here. Oh, we're over here. It's just gonna be the same races though, right? Yeah, see, it's just the same races, so I don't even know if I want to do another one. Maybe I should just bank for the night, right? Let's just bank for the night.
Yo, I heard from Alec. He's legit impressive. Got a major hustle.
Hustle?
Gonna hit him up and see if he's got something for us.
How come I've never met him before?
You've never met my Uncle Choppy either. I got people you don't know, alright?
Alright.
As I said, we came up in the system together. He looked out for me.
Yeah, I know. I came through that system too, remember?
You got lucky. I bounced around so much. Alec was there for me when no one else was.
Yeah, this is Chicago. I recognize the
When I
bridges
ended
across
right
the
out,
river.
we
That's
drove
cool.
far. But He called me a couple of days ago out of the blue.
Out of the blue, huh?
No, it's not like that. He saw us race and reached out. Look, he's good people. He can help us out getting some more money.
Grow up.
All right, fine. I trust you. You know that.
We're gonna kill it.
So, she wants me to meet up this Alex guy. Is he on the map now or no? No. Probably gotta go to another day and then maybe it enables. So let's bank for the day and then we'll see what's next. Maybe we can meet up with him for the story tomorrow. Let's find out. I have
Today's
enough for
been
that,
incredibly slow.
Decal or whatever. Now that kit, the $18,000 kit. I just gotta make sure I keep this money. Oh, yeah.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Here we are. All right. The Vin Diesel DLC. He's in this. Oh, is he playing Dungeons and Dragons? Okay.
Looks like Alec might be at the meetup. Let's make sure we impress out there.
Alec will be at the meetup.
Right. Just locked in some more clients. Words getting out about this garage.
Great. I'm happy for you.
Happy for
There it
us.
is.
I wouldn't be here without you two.
I bought it.
This garage isn't just a business. It's a family.
Achievement.
Must be why we get minimum.
Cool Whip.
There's a bunch of cars. needing
Apply a
tune-up.
custom wrap to your ride. The Cool
Game?
Whip.
Yeah, sure thing.
So it says it's equipped. See that? There it is. Look at that. That's what my car looks like now. Cool Whip.
Fun.
I don't know if that really looks very good. I'm just being honest. I think I like the pure red better than this skin that I just put on the car. I don't know about this. Well, my next car in real life looked like that because my BMW was awesome. My BMW was the low-end model of BMW. It was very basic. I didn't drive it for the looks either. I drove it for the brakes, basically. All right, here we are. Okay, here it is. Wow, huge rewards for this race. The Hustle. Huge rewards. Okay. I'm blind, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
You hear Rydell back at the garage?
I wasn't really paying attention. What did he say?
Do you know how many times I've heard the Rira family speak?
Nah.
Trust me, the only person you should be loyal to is yourself.
Wow, she really doesn't like Rydell, huh?
Hey, Rydell.
Hey, just wanted to wish you both luck in the big race. You got this.
Thanks, Pops.
Just remember, don't just say shit.
Win shit.
Win shit.
That's right. Well, break it. Don't know where I'm going with this. See you back at the garage.
What was that about?
Maybe he's just trying to apologize.
Usually starts with sorry.
But that's just Rydell. He's old school.
Yeah, old something.
She really hates him. Damn. They started off like they all said like they were friendly, but now she hates his guts. We've only been playing for an hour. All right, here we go.
Alright. Yo, looks like Alex here. Do your thing. I told him to look out for us. He was very interested in our car. So, let's not...
All right, so we got the kit. We got a race, try to impress her friend Alex. Okay. How much is the game full price? From what I'm to understand, the price has dipped. This game is around $40 now. From what I'm to understand, if you buy a physical copy, it's actually cheaper. Like, okay, you know what? You asked the question, right? I'll just bring it up. I'll bring it up on Amazon right now. Okay. Let's see. Wow, I totally didn't type correctly. Whoa, what just happened? My controller batteries are low. Alright.
Do you want to
Need
play
for
the
Speed
fucking
Unbound.
game?
Xbox Series X. $41.96. Yep.
I love Hulk Hogan's
$41.96 at a big price drop. And That's the Xbox version? What about PS5? Same thing. Yeah. So it's 42 bucks, and actually, right now, it's also that same exact price digitally because I checked it out.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have
after
money to
playing
do
it
it. I
today
don't have
in
money to
another
do it. I
session,
don't have money
and
to
it said
do it. I
exactly
don't
the
have
same
money to
thing.
do
It
it. I
said,
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
So it basically had about a $20 price drop since its release. Okay. All right. And it's only been out for a month. It came out the first week of December, so it's only been out for 1 month, and it already had a third of a price drop, which means probably another month it'll be like $10, right? Probably. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. The hustle. Oh, why does she do that? It doesn't make sense she does that. I have slow acceleration at the beginning, you notice that? For some reason, this car has slow starter acceleration. Great. Not the best start, huh? Good thing this is a free race. This is a straight shot, huh? No turns, this is a straight race. Whoa, he wrecked. And then I wrecked.
What did this car do to you?
.43% of the race already. They're pretty short races so far in this game, huh? Nitrous doesn't really help that much. The big smokestacks.
Only a small hit, nothing to worry about.
Only a small hit. Oh no, why'd you say that? Why'd you jinx it? Ready? We're gonna draft them. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Woohoo! Now we got a big corner. Right on their ass, but the race is about to end. It sucks. Can't catch up with them. I'm trying. Damn it. No, can't do it. Trying so hard, I can't catch him. Damn it. Haven't gotten higher than a third place yet, man. At least I made some money, though, right? Is there? Casanova says there's actually a way to get a speed boost at the beginning, just like Mario Kart. Seriously? That's crazy. They're still doing that. They're still doing that into modern day. They're doing Mario Kart mechanics. That's pretty crazy. Alright, I got no heat.
Pretty damn good. A few more tweaks and we'll be first next time, no doubt.
That was such a buzz. Doing our thing. We belong out there.
Born to race. We showed them we got the skills to compete.
Did we now?
We gotta let Rydell know how we did.
I can imagine his goofy face now, grinning with pride.
Alright. So we should just bank. Yep, let's go to a safe house. Where are we? Here? Okay. Wait, why are they locked? The safe houses are locked? Why are they locked?
Oh shit, hold up.
Oh, this is why.
What up, fam? Yeah, impressive, huh? Little garage run by. I told you, bro. I don't know, like for fun.
Bunch of what?
What, tonight? Yeah, you know it. Thanks. Peace. All right.
What was that about?
Alex Giggs.
Wait, now? I thought we were going back to the garage.
Transport jobs. Simple pickup and drop off. He's sending over the info now. We're not passing this up. It's our time, yo.
All right, fine. Let's do this.
All right, here we go. Pick up the car for Alec. We're doing a transport job.
yeah.
Hello, X-Shooter. How are you today? Welcome. How's it
What
going?
did I say about taking risks? If we impress this guy, we'll reap the benefits. But there's no second chances.
Do you have any
Uh-oh.
idea
Oh,
what
no, I went the wrong way.
Knowing my boy, something legit.
Okay, now we're on the right track. Reaping the benefits. Yeah, it's called going to jail for stealing a car. That's the benefits. Oh, God, I did it again. Playing the worst music I've ever heard. Yeah, I can do it too. I don't even have to have words to it. See? It's great music, isn't it? Yeah, anyone could fucking do it.
Someone please shut up this dude.
It's fucking
being a
terrible.
moron.
Oh, you see, it distracted me, and look what happens. You see what happens when I have to listen to this shit? How is the game so far? It's passable. It's not terrible. It's also not great. It's okay. It's an okay racing game. There has a plot. The plot is just starting up, trying to start to go somewhere. We're about to do a job for some guy. We don't know if, I guess we don't know if he's trustworthy. So we're gonna try to do a transport job and see what happens. I wonder if this starts up like a big plot line of getting into trouble.
Playing tag with them?
You fucking idiot. Playing tag with him. Look at him. Fucking idiot. Maroon 5 did the soundtrack? Oh, cool. He drives like Jagger, then he drifts like Jagger, then he shifts like Jagger. Here you go. Alright, that was terrible.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Okay, what are we doing here?
Yo, what I
Yo!
My boy Alec got the hookup. Check out this ride.
Yeah, what a great ride. Someone fucking
yes.
pooped all over it. Look.
You take it. I'll drive out to the drop-off behind you.
On it. We're keeping this little job between us, right? Woo. Don't mind if I do.
Woo, woo, woo. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, shitty pop art graffiti all over it. What a way to ruin the car, right? Heat level of 1.
All right, you got the drop-off location. Let's not wait around.
For sure. I can't wait to see what this thing can do.
Shit.
Damn it! Jasmine, is this car hot?
Maybe. Let's split up. I'll meet you at the drop-off.
Got it. Stay safe.
The fuck? It had wings. Did you see that?
That perp just vanished somewhere at University Central.
Didn't really vanish. I did a crazy jump. Nice. Did a crazy street or bridge jump, and the cop was too pussy to follow me. Well, I mean, most cops cannot do stuff like that. They wouldn't be authorized to do a crazy jump like that. Nice. That was fast. Bruce says his favorite Need for Speed game is Hot Pursuit on PS1. Wow. Oldie but goodie, huh? Never played that one. All right.
Come on, yes. Pick up. Pick up.
Yo, it's Yaz. Leave a message and I might get back to you. Probably won't, but I might.
Yo, Yaz, where are you? I'm at the drop-off and there's nothing here. Are you sure this Alec guy gave you the right address? Shit! Yes, the garage alarm just went off.
Are you satisfied with this method?
Duh!
Screw it. Gotta get back to the garage.
So now you technically really stole the car. And he was gonna bring this to Rydell, so Rydell's gonna be pissed at him. You brought a hot car to the garage?
Thanks for calling Rydell's Rides. Call back during normal business hours.
Shit.
Yo, it's Yaz. Leave a message and I might get back to you. Probably won't, but I might.
Shit! Where is everybody?
In jail. Could be. They got arrested. Who knows? Yeah, this is set up, and this is the initial incident. Seems like it, doesn't it? It definitely seems like something is about to happen. You're about to get into big trouble with the law. I never played Midnight Club. I told you guys, I'm not a racing guy. I barely played any racing games in my entire life as a gamer. It's been very rare that I played a racing game. That's it. Achievement. Hey Lakeshore. Completed the prologue.
No, no, no.
He got robbed. Yup.
Shit, Rydell, you okay?
They emptied the lot.
They're still in your car too.
Right here. Shit!
I knew it. I told y'all. Jasmine, who is that?
I don't know that dude.
Yeah, let's go. They just said your name.
Wow.
Rydell, she was with me all night.
Who did you tell about this place?
I didn't.
You didn't what? You didn't go to the Heights? Laugh about how trusting the old man is? Well, who's gonna trust me now?
Hold up!
Took your ass in when no one else wanted you.
Whoa, Rydell, you gotta chill.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Yes, wait!
What is going on? Now she stole your car too. That's your car.
Did she just take the car?
Kid, she took everything.
Wow. That's fucked up. Damn. Going out of business. Holy shit. 2 years later. Wow, that was the... Wow, 2 years later. That was a really fucked up prologue. Wow.
They said no one could clean up Lakeshore. She grabbed the mob. Re-elect Mayor Morgan Stevenson, the leader Lakeshore deserved.
Hey, Rydell. Kinda dead again today. Oh, some little lady came in for an oil change. She didn't have any money though. Just samosas. Yours is in the fridge. Well, I'm gonna lock up for now. See if I can make a few extra bucks on the side. Oh, I cleaned out the storeroom. And dude, you were right. It's a possum, not a rat. So...
What is this game's obsession with possums? They were talking about possums on the radio, too.
He's still in there.
Weird.
Oh, hey, the book you ordered came in. Bro, if you ever need to talk, I'm here. I'll be in early tomorrow to open up. Okay? Peace.
What do I do? Well, if they have no business, how does he get paid?
Aight. Who needs a ride?
So he has no car. Wait, he has no car. She stole his car 2 years ago. What car does he drive now?
Rydell's
This thing, huh?
Need a lift?
Hey, name's Tess. Heard you might be a good person to call for a cheap ride. I'll hit you with the address and where I'm heading.
No sweat. Be there soon.
So, This is what you do now, huh? Interesting. There it is. 2 days later, or 2 years later. Huh. All right, interesting. All right, guys, let us take a break of the stream here. It'll be about a 15 to 20 minute break. When we come back, there's going to be another hour of Need for Speed Unbound here on the premiere stream. I hope that you guys are having a good time, and thank you to everyone who is supporting the stream today. I really appreciate that. You know, let me know your feedback. How does the game look? Are you enjoying the playthrough? Would you like to see more? Keep in mind that we do have the 10-hour trial. So you know what I should do? This.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
You quit out. That ends the trial. Then we boot it up. It'll resume the trial again. Since I don't want to waste 20 minutes of the trial, right? So let me know. If you guys are liking it, maybe we'll continue it later in the week. Already I had it scheduled for a second stream on Thursday just to keep testing it. And then I figured after 2 streams, that would be more than enough for us to determine if it's something you want to see as a playthrough or not. All right.
I need that
All right,
money.
guys.
I
Thank
really
you. Let's
do.
take
I need
a
that
brief
money
break
to pay my
and
bills.
come back in about 20 minutes, and we continue with another hour. Thanks.
Look how dumb they are.
The truth crafted here.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Ding dong đại. Ding dong đại. Ồ, ding dong. Ding dong đại. Ồ.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Ooh, ugh.
Did. I love these. It's just epic, the level of misinformation about me on the internet and what people say. It's just so stupid. I did play Covain. I played the whole the beta. Remember there was a beta? I played it. I thought it was okay. I didn't love it, but I thought it was kind of a knockoff of Dark Souls. Literally, when I was playing the beta, my entire audience was like, wow, this sucks. Don't play this game. Don't buy it when it comes out. This game is crap. Okay? But then what happened was the game came out. It was out for a couple of months. And then after that, people started bugging me about the game. And I was like, why are you bugging me about playing it? Like, I played the beta and no one liked it. Come to find out, it was a detractor thing.
I live
the game has
in their
girls
heads
with giant anime
24
boobs and
fucking
shit. You know? So they thought that it would be stupid to see me play a game with these giant anime booby girls and shit. And that was all it was. It was no one wanted to see me play the gameplay of the game. The gameplay actually was subpar compared to like a FromSoft game. But that's the running meme. Just like they keep saying, why don't you play Catherine full body? I did. I played it when it was new. I personally didn't like the gameplay. What I liked, I thought the story elements running like an anime was interesting. But I've played far better games like the Persona series and stuff like that since then. So I don't care to go back and play Catherine full body again. I actually never liked the puzzle-like gameplay of Catherine full body, or regular Catherine when I played it when it was new. I hated it. But I kind of, toughed through it to see the story elements, you see? But there's not going to be anything different or interesting about me playing Catherine again years later. It's the same game. So why would I play it? Oh, because, it's anime shit in it. Like, dude, people are fucking stupid, But that's the thing. These idiots just make stuff up. Oh, well, Phil never played Code Vein. Yes, I did. I played the beta. You guys hated it. You guys literally during the beta were like, wow, this is boring. Do not buy the game. And actually, people didn't even want me to finish the beta streams that I was doing. They wanted me to cut them short. So why the hell would I play it, right? Okay. All right. Oh. All right, so. It's fine if you like Catherine as a game. Again, I thought that Catherine, when I played it so many years ago, I mean, this is over a decade ago, that was the first game where the art style was like that and it was written like an anime. So I literally thought, oh, it's like an interesting mystery anime. And I liked it for that, But then since then, I played so many better games. It's like, why do I want to play that again?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
All right, so guys, we got one more hour of Need for Speed Unbound here. Thank you to everyone who's been chilling with me and enjoying the game so far. You've been a great audience. Engagement has been great. Thanks to anyone who supported the stream. We're currently at $65 in tips. If we happen to hit 100, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear on the stream here. And you guys know all the different options What did I wear recently? Wear the cowboy hat yesterday.
I need
So today was
that
probably
money. I really do.
ooh,
I need
the
that money.
Ruben Los
Pay my
Santos
bills.
cap, which would actually match Need for Speed Unbound. But I'd probably throw in some variety. Maybe the Bender hat. Maybe the what else? You guys, I'm trying to think what hats we haven't worn in a long time, right? You know, silly hats we throw in there. But anyway, that's if we hit $100 in tips today. Any support would be appreciated. You know, anything, super chats, memberships. You know, thanks in advance to anyone who supports in the next hour. I also want to remind everyone that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is the return of Warzone. That's right, Warzone 2.0 tonight. As I attempt to get my next win, I'm sure we'll have some bounties and fun, suspenseful stuff in place for that. And also a reminder that tomorrow the main gameplay stream will be the conclusion of Resident Evil 1 Remake, while the late stream tomorrow night will be the premiere of One Piece Odyssey. We're going to be doing the demo, which is about 2 hours long, and that demo actually carries over to the final product that I'll be playing on Friday, so it'll be a good way to get a head start on it, okay? Cool, everyone good? Okay, ow. Andy says, is it just going to be Warzone from now on? That's up to you guys. I mean, definitely you guys have had a much, much more positive reaction to Warzone than you had to the standard multiplayer. I liked both, but you guys, I guess what it is because of the social interaction, you know, we talk and you guys help me with Warzone while when I'm doing multiplayer, it's just like hyper focus on multiplayer and that's it. And I think people like that social aspect of it a lot better. Therefore, they're more, what's the word? Not inspired. They're more apt to engage, talk, request, support if you get that interactive atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? And I get that. I totally get that. So, you know, I'm not saying no, I will absolutely never play the standard multiplayer again, but definitely Warzone is what you guys want for, you know, for streaming. It seems like that's just better. You know, if you're more into competitive style gameplay, you probably care more about the standard multiplayer, but you know, people seem to be all about that Warzone, man. The Warzone. Okay. Oh, good. This is excellent. I don't even know what that was. You need to be signed into your EA account. Check your internet connection. I don't even know. Here, just play offline. I don't even know what this is. I don't know what it's saying. Something about my EA Play account. Whatever. Let's go. Get into the game. Did I put this on hard? I didn't do anything. I just hit play. Whatever. No, I put it on challenge, right? Wasn't it challenge or whatever? Which it said was supposed to be middle of the road. Yeah, I put it on middle of the road difficulty. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Will I play Crisis Core before Final Fantasy VII? The next part of Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out? Maybe. You know, I own the game. Someone donated it on Switch. It's a possibility anytime this year if we have downtime and people want to see Crisis Core, I could still play it. It doesn't have to be the viewer's choice playthrough. So, no worries there. Okay, ready? Here we go. All right, everyone. I'm back from my break for one more hour of Need for Speed Unbound. Again, I would really appreciate everyone's feedback on what you think of the game.
Hey, name's Tess.
Oh, here we go again.
You might be a good person to call.
Oh, they're redoing the call because I reloaded.
I'll hit you with
See, I'm doing the 10-hour trial of this game on EA Play, and I realized if I left the game on during the break, I was like, oh, they're going to eat up my trial time. So I closed the game. So I reopened it. It's going to do the dialogue again. Okay.
No sweat. Be there soon.
So we're in a totally new car now. I don't even know how this car handles. It's going to be different than the Lambo, I bet. What kind of car is this? I'm not sure. Anyone know what kind of vehicle I'm driving right now? I don't recognize it because I'm not a car guy. Got a bunch of hideous advertisement decals all over it. Oh, sorry about that. Pretty sure that was a Beamer I hit. A Toyota Corolla. Is it really? No, I don't think
what
it
do I do?
A Skyline. Why does it still say incoming call? I think it glitched. It's not. It won't leave the screen. The call hung up a long time ago. Don't tell the woman you're picking up that you drive like this. She'll probably cancel the ride. A Nissan RTX, someone says. Shit. GTR? Nissan Skyline GTR R32 model, says Rugal Bernstein. How the hell did you find that out? You must have looked it up online for that amount of detail.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
That's hilarious. What's up, Jade?
Yeah, I was like, yo, bro.
It's been pretty slow.
He was all like, if you know, bro. Bro!
Oh my god, what is this fucking dialogue?
Yo!
What is this dialogue, bro?
Yo, I'm running a little late, so if you could,
I got you.
like, do you have a pet chinchilla or like a possum or something?
No. Why?
Really? No reason. I'm just gonna crack this.
Oh, the car smells.
So, what's this address?
Headed to this empty lot off the underpass. You know it?
That was an old meetup spot for local street racers.
Oh, you race?
Something like that. Anyways, cops have that spot pretty.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. If you know, you know. And I know, bro.
So what's up? You're in the racing scene, but you don't have a car?
Real G's get rides. I also like being on time. Yo, does this thing go any faster?
Wow. Real G's get rides. Real G's. Does she look or sound like a real G to any of you?
Great conversation. Yeah, you should stick around.
Meow.
Might be worth your while.
Oh yeah, thanks for the advice.
Wow, she's a real G, everybody.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I
What the
laugh, I
fuck
go,
is he doing?
Or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Whoa. I have not seen this many racers in one place in a minute. Brought everyone back out.
The love of racing, bruh. The need to express oneself behind the wheel. And money also. Yeah, probably money.
Forgot how much I missed this.
I can see why. I'm gonna do the rounds, figure out what's up. Thanks for the lift, Speedy.
Wow. Crispy, awesome. He's complimenting the look of my streams. It sounds, looks much better with the new production value here. Thank you.
That's my car. Yes?
All right, focus up. Let's go.
Thanks, Derek.
That's a stolen
I appreciate
car.
that.
I'm glad to see y'all showed up. How many years has it been, for real? The man cracks down a little bit and we all bitch out? I thought this was Lakeshore. I thought this was a racing scene. Flex in with your super tuners and your muscle cars. That guy.
Wow.
What's it gonna take, huh, to remind you why we got into this? Stacks. Nailed it.
So pull out a gun and take the money. Right? Rob them all.
Running with the cops, you take them on. You make it, and I will see you in the finals. The Lakeshore Grand. You want to win? Then you had better be the best.
Why is no one stealing the money? Look, he's going for it. He's going for it right now.
7 days until the first qualifier. Earn your place.
Yes!
Yo, Speedy, you still want that 5-star rating? Then show me what you got.
5 stars? I got you.
I need that money. I really do.
Now we're
I
going
need
back.
that money.
Okay.
Pay my bills.
That's a stolen car. Why did he never report the car stolen? I'm so confused.
Jaywalking fine.
He had his car, they all had their cars stolen, they didn't report them to the cops?
Aw, it's like being punched by a kitten.
The cop was taken down, I didn't do it. Who did it? lost him already. Damn. Oh, shit.
I aim to shut this part down today.
Oh, no.
I think you hit something back there.
No, I didn't.
Sensing some hostility between you and Miss Monologue back there.
That what you saw back there, that's my car that she's driving.
Weird. Looked like her car. That she was driving.
She even had the front to keep the license plate.
Tuh.
Dale hears this.
Who?
Oh, he runs the garage.
This garage isn't nearby? I'm thinking now's a good time for us to get off the street.
Yeah, no kidding. On.
So, gotta ask. Was she always like that?
Like what?
Trying so hard?
Look, that ain't the as I know.
Oh, it cut out. Boo.
This is it. Rydell's rides.
Not bad. I could use a little work. So, this is where Yaz started off, huh?
Get the hell out of my shit.
Wasn't me.
Takes her head right off.
Whoa, whoa. Kid, you triggered the alarm system. Hey, no touching.
Sorry.
The-
This is Tess.
Almost took your head off.
Nice to meet you, Slugger.
Rydell, I saw Jasmine. She just rolled up at this meetup.
You kidding?
She still had and she's still with that same crew that jacked our garage, setting up some high-stakes circuit called the Lakeshore Grand.
Corny.
With our car. I need to beat her. I need the garage. I need your help.
Throw down, kid. Now let's say you do this, okay? And you throw down with Jasmine, you beat her in a street race. So what?
So what? That's what this garage was about. Now look at this place.
We're fine.
This yours?
No. The crying book.
Mr. Rides of Rydell's Rides. Love that name, by the way. Full disclosure. I went to that meetup tonight looking for a racer. Then the cops showed up and I was like,
Cops?
oh yeah! And the kid was I'm thinking, learn from the best. Listen, I got what you need, cash. And you two got what I want, a reason to win. How about I make an investment in this garage, rep you in the race, maybe open some doors.
Come on, Rydell. I can
What
win.
the hell? Why does he trust her
We can
so
bring this
much?
place back.
Out of nowhere. He just trusts her entirely. Oh, yeah, sure. She totally isn't fishy in any way.
I'm in.
Woohoo!
Just promise me, no matter what Jasmine does, you do it the right way. Deal?
Deal.
So, Rydell, got any rides out back?
Welcome to Rydell's Rides.
I guess Rydell's rich because if he had his entire garage robbed 2 years ago, but he still has rides now, I mean... Sure. Oh, what is this? We have $37,000. We have to buy a car here, huh? We'll definitely start with the Bug, right? Why wouldn't we start with the Beetle? Let's see here. I have no clue what to do. These are all probably bad starter vehicles, right? I usually look at the overall rating. This is better than this, which is pretty funny. This is a 121. This is only a 115.
What do I
one?
do?
This is a Honda
What
Civic.
do I do?
Type R, 2000. 2000 Civic. Crown Victoria. Oh my god. 2008 Crown Victoria. This used to be state trooper cars in Connecticut. And then they would basically retire them and you could buy them for like a discounted rate. A Mazda MX-5. Mitsubishi Eclipse 99. I don't think we'll be buying these, right? We're definitely not buying them. We have to buy a starter car. Which car should I have as my starter car? The Mazda Miata was in there. Oh yeah. Oh, here's an old Ford Mustang, 69. 77 Firebird. What the heck? Here's a 96 MX. Subaru Premium. Nissan Fairlady. And the Beetle. What do you think? The Eclipse or the Firebird? You guys like the Firebird? The Pontiac Firebird. Damn, I had... You know what? I totally had a Matchbox car of this when I was a kid. I recognized the Eagle. It's supposed to be a Firebird, right? I recognized that symbol from a car that I had. Absolutely. The Eclipse. Jade loves this game. Ford Mustang, Civic. I have no idea. The Crown Victoria. The Eclipse looks nice. It's an older car. It's a 99. But it looks pretty nice. Right? Top speed of 150. You probably want something that has a good top speed. How's the game so far? It's alright. It's not great. It has cringy dialogue, but it's a playable game. It's a passable game, I would say, so far. It's the best Eclipse model. You know what? I'm going to get the Eclipse. I'm getting this. Getting the Eclipse.
I have some customers looking for a delivery that could help us earn some cash before the next race.
I guess that's what we're doing then.
Nice. Judging by this place, you used to race yourself.
I sure did. Man, do I have some stories about the old days.
I bet.
I have you know I used to run these streets.
Oh, so you ran? On foot, I see. That's what street racing was like before the car was invented.
Why don't you worry about getting this team funded?
So, you need a A-class car to do the race. So, I guess what you need to do is do work during the week and then maybe upgrade your car to be A-class, because mine is definitely not ready. It's still a B-class. Alright, what do we got? The Storm Drain. Riding the L. We haven't done this one yet. The L race? Okay, let's do this. Let's do all
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, awesome. That's right, your birthday's in just a few days, right, Derek? Congrats. Really congrats. Alright, here we go.
Yo, kid. Want to catch up about the scene.
Is this gonna be another one of those we did things differently when I used to race type of calls?
Yeah.
Back in the day, winning wasn't the be-all and end-all.
So it is one of those calls.
I used to race against this real loud mouth.
Funny, I can relate.
Whole race just wouldn't shut up. So one day, I throw down some stacks, called him out, told him let's race for more than just bragging rights. How about next month's rent?
Oh shit, what'd he do?
Put his money where his trash-talking mouth was.
Fuck.
After that, side bets became the norm in the scene.
Damn, Rydell.
Remember though, know your opponent. Don't be thinking you're better than you are. Fast way to lose a lot of money.
Got it, Rydell.
All these things are the same exact ones from Forza. You notice that? Speed trap, time trial, but I can't do any of them. Because my car is too damn slow. I can't do any of these right now. It's a nice car, but it's not tuned to be fast yet, so. Alright, here we go. Gotta make some money. Bet. Oh, you challenge people? Your predicted position is 7th. You know what? I'll challenge Ray. There you go. Why not? I don't have money to do it. 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 All right, Derek. See you tonight for Warzone. Sounds good. Good to see you. Wow, used all that nitrous that did nothing. that sucked. Oh shit! Oh! This is not very safe. Looks like I'm about to lose my 500 bucks. It really does. I don't know why we launched onto the tracks. It's ridiculous. What the hell was that? Oh, why are they going so fast? What was that nonsense? Look! Look how fast they are. I'm not going on the tracks. Fuck that. What's that? Drop the beat? Okay, I used max nitro 5 times during a story event, apparently. Well, I'm in 4th place. Oh, come on! That is such bullshit. What the hell, man? Well, I guess I'm not making 4th place. Fucking random car appears right in front of me. Wow, I can't look. I have nothing. I have no nitrous, nothing. Wow, that was stupid. A car just appears right in front of me. Nothing I can do about it. I can't get out of the way. I'm in a shitty car. I lost money. Yep. Look at that. Wow. I lost money. What a great race. Amazing.
Let's see if we can't slow this clown down. That was one big hit.
Dispatch patrol is on the scene and ready to help rid the streets of this punk.
Great. So you can't actually hit anyone. You notice that? You can't hit the pedestrians. Yeah, this car is terrible. It's slow as shit. I can't even move or outrun or do nothing. See, I can't even hit this cop.
All units, we have visual on the purple.
Wow. How am I gonna outrun them in an insanely bad car? Right? Well, I took down that cop. There's still another one after me. Look, the cop is twice my speed. So there's no way I can outrun it.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, he's way faster than me. I fantasized about... I can't lose him. Did I lose him? Oh shit! I did a full... Yeah, I saw what I did. I lost him.
Business related, I still have it.
What? Wow, this is bullshit.
All units, be advised we're turning up the heat on this driver.
This is bullshit. This sucks ass, dude. What am I supposed to do? I'm in a terrible car. A car is insanely slow, can't handle anything, has no nitrous that's of any worth. I'm supposed to outrun all these cops.
Christian Bale more.
Apparently, I'm about to escape.
Listen up, people.
I don't even know what I did.
I'm calling it off.
Hey, if you're cruising around the lake, could you pick up a car for me? A Buick Grand National. They want to see how fast they can go with a real driver behind the wheel. You know any?
Wow, the dad joke energy is real today. Drop me a pin.
Sure. A pin. Right.
Send me the location.
On it.
And I'm pretty excited.
Oh,
Regal
man.
from hell.
Classic 80s muscle. My pop's dream car. He called it the Corvette Killer. So you better make him proud. No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Right. Ew, what was that noise? It went squish. A big squish.
Hey, Speedy. We've got 6 days to get into the first qualifier. Let's make some cash and pimp this new ride.
Alright, shut up. Trying to do as much as I can, but my car sucks. Like, what am I supposed to do when my car's terrible, right? Alright, here we go. Deliver the ride. It's a time trial. I see. It's a time trial. Okay. An old school Buick. A car that I've definitely seen in my lifetime. I've seen this being driven on roads. Back in the day, you used to see this shit all the time. The old Buicks. Although I've never seen a Buick with nitrous on it, admittedly. This is a first. A Buick with fucking nitrous. Right. Wow. Okay. Can't believe I made that turn. It's pretty cool driving through the giant city streets of Chicago. It's actually quite neat. I like it. Realistic city design, for sure. They did a good job designing the city, you know, and modeling it after a real major metropolitan area. Well, I'm not going to make gold. Maybe I can make silver. I made silver. Not bad. Balduck says, if you like this, you would have loved the original The Crew game. Not bad. Made some okay money on that.
Delivered. Safe and sound.
Pretty fast. Not as fast as me, but... Anyway, customer said he would follow us on Insta. Do we have an Insta?
Insta.
Is that a coffee machine?
Didn't Tess set one up?
Where? In the kitchen?
No. It's a social media.
Oh my God, this dialogue.
I really do. I need that money.
George Costanza says, if you're not first, you're last.
Okay, Ian.
If you're in Talladega Nights.
Video of a dog skateboarding and people eating dumplings out of expensive sneakers. Okay, I'll figure it out.
What's the last racing game I played? I believe it was Forza Horizon 5, and that was over 2 years ago, right? Or a year and a half ago. It was a while ago. Okay. What else do we want to do? Well, we got this. University meetup. But I can only do the lower tier events, which is fine, I guess. Let's do this one. Easy money event.
No, wait. Hold on. She saw a dog skateboarding?
Not the point I was making. Later, kid.
Okay. MotorStorm. Of course I remember MotorStorm. I told you last year we were doing PS Plus Premium. It had just come out in the summer, and MotorStorm Apocalypse was on there, and I told you guys I would do it if you wanted.
She's rolling with. I have a feeling she isn't the only one behind the grant.
Really? Wow. Wow, I'm curious. What gave it away? The huge prize money?
Maybe she's been giving rides to randos for cash. In your car. Anywho, I'm craving boba. Peace.
She's craving boba. I don't think I've ever had boba. Maybe I did once. One of those boba teas. You get those little, it's like little gel balls that are in it. Is that what boba is? If so, then I have had it before. No speed trap for me. Again, the car's not good enough to be doing any of these challenges. I basically need to get upgrades for this car, which is what we're trying to be working on while we're getting all this money, right? Looks like I've gotten a tip. Thank you. When I get to this spot, I will shout out the tip. There it is. This is supposed to be an easy money race. I guess we'll see. Okay, I received a $4.20 tip from an anonymous. Since you're in Chicago, are there any carjacking gameplay mechanics?
Oh, that's cool.
You know what's funny is when I used to go to Chicago, it wasn't that bad. It's actually apparently gotten really bad in the last decade in Chicago. But when I visited there multiple times for Street Fighter tournaments and tourism, it wasn't bad. I mean, yeah, there was still some hustlers on the street trying to get money out of you and stuff, but it wasn't like crazy amounts of crime like you hear about today. Apparently now it's quite bad. I don't know. I haven't been there in so long.
It's
Okay.
Kevin's fault.
So, supposed to be an easy money race. I hope it's an easy money race because we need easy money.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Here we go. Yep, there we go. Easy money. Do I want to actually do a bet against anyone? Last time I'll just do the easiest
There's
bet.
a sick
See how it goes.
motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
You didn't see the bean when you were in Chicago, Cheetah Man? I did. I saw the bean. I saw many different things in Chicago in the years that I went there. What the hell? The guy's got pizza rims. It's a fucking pizza car? What the shit? A pizza car. Right. So wait, we're just doing a big oval? The race is just one big oval, I guess. And apparently everyone's car is much faster than mine. So I have no idea how I'm supposed to win this race. Look. Look how slow my car is. I have no idea how I'm supposed to win the race when my car is this bad.
What do I do?
Popo cock. Popo cock. Popo cock. I can't catch them. Yo, Popo cock. This is great. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. I gotta eat it. Eat the height. Oh, ugh.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to be working. The cops on me.
Super fucking scrubby.
Millions taking hits here, dispatch.
I don't know what to do.
Can we cancel dispatch? Patrol, we're going for this racer too.
Wow, that was fair. The cop fucking rammed me. I think I won the bet though. But the car fucking rammed me. The cop car out of nowhere. So I did win some money. I got the side bet, and I got a little bit of a reward. All right. Now the heat's on me again. Every time I do something, the heat's totally on me again. Oh. Did I seriously just lose the cop?
Patrol wants in on the action too.
2440 something. Here we go again, baby.
No, this is bullshit. How did the cop magically find me already? Doesn't even make sense. I had the cop lost and then he just instantly found me. Yeah, this game is kind of stupid, I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty dumb.
Can't hold on much longer.
I can't lose the goddamn cop because my car sucks.
Grow up.
I was gonna try to go down the alley, but I can't because I can't. My car has no maneuverability.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Every time you do a race, then you have to lose cops, but that's not fun if you're in the starter car trying to level it up. You know what I mean? Like, if I had the better car, maybe I would care. I have a shit car. What am I supposed to do?
That suspect just lost us at University Central.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
2440 vanished. We're done here.
What do I do? How much money did it say I need? I think it said I need
What do I do?
20,000 to be able to get my car to rank A by the end of the week. I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
What do I do?
So the only other one here would be this one. There's a $1,000 buy-in, but they're saying it's easy money.
What do
it's
I
really
do?
not. I think that's
What do
that's
I
bullshit.
do?
It's not easy money. I can't do this race. Like, I can't even do anything. The only one I could do would be that race. I think I want to bank my money.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
Here.
I seriously...
I'm going to go bank my money so I
Can't stop
don't lose
joking
it.
tonight. Oh my
American
god.
Manga Undertaker says, can you try and run over people? And you can't. As you
What
can
the
see, we tried. Not that we tried, but we were driving into it. They just get out of the way. So...
Hold up.
American Manga
It's gonna clear up, I
Undertaker.
swear.
I don't want to type out that insane name. Think of the super chat. Jason's going to get a new car. You
Jesus
can't.
Christ.
The point is, this is the starter car, and we're trying to save this money up to upgrade so you can do the
Okay,
real race.
it's actually starting to
but it
feel
costs
better
20 grand. Yeah. So there's nothing much we can really do right now. Our car sucks. Can't get a better car yet. I wish we could. See? The person just moves. You can't hit anyone.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Oh, I'm not doing this. Drift zone? Forget that. You know that every challenge is exactly the same as Forza. Drifting.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
trap,
to do it. I
they're all
don't have money
exactly
to do
the
it. I
same.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Does every driving game have the same exact challenges in them now? I wonder.
You're listening to news across the lake.
$16.51 from PayPal.
So we lose the heat and we bank 7,500 roughly. Okay. Now available to purchase for $300,000. Oh, gee, thanks.
Increased funding for the Lakeshore PD.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit
Yep.
cocksucker.
$20,000 to buy in.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked.
This would
Let
be
this
easy.
be noticed
$0
live on
buy-in.
the internet.
Yeah, we'll do this
You're
one.
fucked.
$0 buy-in.
And you are done.
These have low buy-ins, but there's pretty good rewards if I can make top 5. Actually, no. 5th place is terrible. You have to be top 4 to make money in that one. See that? Well, I'll definitely do the one that there's no risk. This one. Okay. No, I think what it is you have to get your car to rank A and have 20 grand in order to do that challenge on the weekend.
Jobs if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Ooh, a little extra cash wouldn't hurt. But Rydell doesn't know, won't hurt him, right?
Because that worked out so well last time. The garage got jacked, and now I'm trying to win my car back. Any of this ring a bell?
Uh-huh. Ooh, don't forget my cut. I don't want to have to break your thumbs. JK, blood makes me squeamish. Well, I'm getting ramen and watching that new reality show where they put naked people on stage and make them sing for clothes. Season finale. Maybe one of them will finally get socks. See ya!
Dispatch, we lost them. Pursuit ending.
Lost the cop that fast. That was good. That was a good one. Oy, oy, oy. All right. How's the story so far? Not very good. It's pretty, you know, cheesy. Makes no sense. Someone stole his car. Someone steals his car, right? And then, basically, he never reports it to the police. And they had it for 2 years. Like, what's up with that? And he even said she left the same license plate on. She never swapped the plates. So how'd the cops never catch her? Or why he never... I don't know. Forget it. Let's continue. Hamburger time, I'm glad you enjoyed my Game of the Year videos. Thanks for watching.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Can't even see what's going on. I couldn't see anything. What do you want me to do about that? I'm not hitting anyone. I'm not doing nothing wrong. I can't catch them.
What do I do?
Car's too slow. My car's way too slow. Great! Are you kidding? There was nothing I could do about that. Ever since I hit the jump, there was nothing I could do about it. Wow. This is terrible bullshit. If I'd done the race multiple times, I would have been alright because I would have known that was going to happen. There was absolutely no way to know that was going to happen. So there's no way I could have prepared for it. I was going to hit the vans no matter what.
What do I do?
Because I'm getting fifth because I can't catch up to these guys. They're way too far ahead.
You know I'm right behind you, right?
Still hit the fucking van.
Looks like you want to win, huh?
Still fifth. I didn't even gain a spot here. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I made some money. Yeah, I was gonna say I won the side bet. Here we go. This is so annoying. Every time you do a race, your fucking team goes way up and down, way top. Every time? That sucks ass. All these have a buy, a required buy-in. Unless you make top 4, you don't make a lot of money. My car is too slow to really make money. I also look how many twists and turns there are in this race. This is shit. Oh my god. What about this one? I can barely even do any events, right? Like they're basically telling me I can only do like 2 events, these 2. So I'll have to do this one. Didn't she say she had extra work for me?
Not bad. Tess seems to be honest, so that's something.
Good to hear. Okay, listen. You know Jasmine is gonna do anything it takes to win, right?
Yeah, I kind of got that feeling.
Okay, so make sure the car's performing. You gotta pimp it. Don't scrimp it.
Pimp it, don't scrimp it.
Yeah, you know, improve the performance of the car and earn some money.
Oh, no, I get it. I just hadn't really heard that before.
Good, right? I might stick it on a t-shirt. Anyway, see you back at the garage.
I might stick it on a
Whatever you say,
t-shirt.
Adele.
What the hell? All right, we're gonna have one more race. That's gonna be it for today. I don't know if we're gonna be able to upgrade it or not. Kagome, I'll see you tonight for Warzone. Sounds good. Here's our last race of the day. So for everyone who's been watching, please give me feedback. You know, the stream viewers seem to be split down the middle about the game. I would definitely like to hear everyone's opinion who's watching this on demand. Would you like to see more of it? Because I will have 7 more hours that I can play it. I'm not even going to do one. I'm not going to do a challenge on this one. I'm not going to waste the money. Let me know what you think. You want more? We can do more later in the week, okay? And also, let's see if I actually got any videos that didn't work claimed into oblivion for the soundtrack. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Alright, Baxter, I'll see you tomorrow for Resident Evil. Sounds good. Look, they all are so much faster than me. They initially just all just blow me out. And now I spend so much time trying to catch up. Look at that! That fucking giant piece of shit is faster than my car. Feel your levels rising. Also seems like never have any nitrous that's effective.
Just what I need, the LPD and tow. I'm in pursuit of the suspect. Soon I'll be looking at you in my rear view.
And I can do there. I can't, again, my car's too slow. It can't maneuver. My car has no maneuverability. It's like a tank. So I can't move around anything. If there's something just slightly in front of me, I'm gonna hit it. See, look, I can't do anything. Nothing. Nothing.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my god. I also can't believe anyone listens to this music. Well, I'm gonna get 6th, and there's nothing I can do. I had no chance to do anything better. Nothing. Good thing I didn't take any challenges. I lost money. This was the only race available to me, and I lost money. And I gained heat.
Play the game constantly.
This game
to
is
make money.
shit.
I'm not.
Really, I wonder what the hell was I supposed to be doing? Why are they giving me races there's no way I can win? Wow, as soon as I boosted, he boosted too. You saw that, right? He stayed artificially in front of me. I don't know, man. It sucks because it doesn't feel like it feels like either you needed to have played Need for Speed before to understand how to drive really well, which I don't, or it's like they just didn't balance the game properly. Like, I could understand these kind of challenges if you had a good car that you've already been tuning and working on. This is the starter car. The whole point is that the car's supposed to be bad, so you're supposed to do easy races to build it up and make it easier to win. Like, right now, I can't do anything. My car is shit. So what are they expecting me to do? I have no idea.
Hey, let's find this perp and go home. No way we'll catch him. Let's call it off.
You're listening to Dip.
Inner City Circuit. Go to the event. I can't do this. This is rank A only. This one, I did the easy money race and only got 6th and therefore lost money. This one is a $2,000 buy-in, but again, I need to make top 4 or top 6 to break even, top 4 to win, but my car's too slow to do that. So what are they expecting from me? This I can't do. Like, I might as well just bank and say goodnight, and then next time hope for easier, even easier races, right? Like, I can't do anything.
On KRS-FM, the #1 station in the lake. That was KM with their new single, Tots Eclectic. Now I'm joined by Merrill Hopeful, Holden Parker.
Battle Duck is saying this is how all the Need for Speed games are. Oh, yeah?
Thank you, Simon.
Dip.
Oh, no, thank you. Not with my cholesterol.
Right. So let's start with the news that Mayor Stevenson's been handing out city contracts to her nearest and dearest friends.
Has she? Well, someone should speak out against that, huh?
Yes. Someone who's running against her in the upcoming election?
Well, yes. You should get them on the show, Simon.
Dip.
Oh, go on. I've got a box of crackers somewhere.
Let's take some calls.
Suspect shook me.
Suspect pulled the disappearing act at Douglas Park.
We have another shot at taking this punk down.
Oh my god. Do non-race jobs. There are no non-race jobs. There's only races on the map right now.
What do I do?
Well, we were at the garage at one point, and they said all I could do is superficial stuff. Maybe
What do
now
I
they'll let you
do?
tune up your car, which I would definitely think I'm going to do now at this point because this is ridiculous.
Reinforcements are nearly there.
Man, am I glad this thing is tuned for off-road.
Suspect last seen entering University Central.
Bad news, folks.
Oh my
I lost
God.
that suspect.
Please tell me that's all right. Now we can
University Central.
go to the
I wanna
garage.
find this perp and go home. It's my kid's birthday. I'm terminating this pursuit.
Stupid. Okay. If you lose a race, you can retry. You get 4 per day. But what's the point if your car's so slow? You know you can't win the race. That's the problem. This car is ridiculously slow. It definitely needs a tune-up. I honestly don't know how I could ever be winning half these races with how slow this fucking car is. Like at the straightaway at the beginning of the race, they all just pull away and I can't catch them. Oy, oy, oy. Battletoads is basically like EA Sports games. You're better off just playing on easy unless you've played the last few ones and you know exactly how it works. Alright, I'll probably see if we can tune up and then we'll call it quits for today. You guys, again, please give me feedback. Like, here we go. Rides, right? Okay, performance. We have 9,000 bucks. We got to get it up to tier A, right? So, can't afford any of these because they're all 66,000. Okay, parts.
They keep everything pretty low-key. I just know they have big money, so we better be ready.
The heights.
2,000, 3,000 just for a minor, very minor increase in performance. Incredibly minor. You see that, right? 5,000. And this gives us, again, a minor jump for miles per 0 to 60. See that? This is a solid 10 jump. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. Fuel system.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
By the part, you need to upgrade your garage first. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? What? It's the beginning of the game. It's the beginning of the game. Why do I have to upgrade my garage to buy an upgrade for my car, you fucking stupid idiots? Wow, these guys are dunce fucks. Seriously. Oh, here we go. Let me buy these parts that downgrade my car. That sounds like a good idea. This was 2,500. Dumb fucks. A 3 increase. See that? More grip. Okay. Whoa, this is a huge jump. Look at that. My tires. Yeah. So basically this would be go from 153 to 164. I'm doing that. That's a giant jump right there. Just for better tires. Okay. I only have 4,000 left. This would give me a jump of 3. Excuse me, a jump of 3 for speed, but the rating would go up by 5. Whoa! This would get me a huge jump. Alright. So there we go. So my car just went up a lot. We're actually pretty big jump and heading towards A tier now. See that? Okay. So we're 142 rank. Alright, that's not bad now that we actually got some upgrades here. Right? Now how would you sell? You can't sell your only ride. Why not? Why not? Sell it. Fuck it. I'll go do something else. I'll go flip burgers. Alright. So yeah, it's going to be Monday now. Here we go. I'm going to save up. Where am I? Oh, there's more races now? There are more races. But you need money. I don't have any. I have to do a freebie race. This is your freebie race. This is the one where you can earn money, and then from there you can enter the other races. See that? Okay. Alright, guys. So, that's going to be it for today's initial session of Need for Speed Unbound. Hopefully now that I've done some upgrades, alright, hopefully I can do more in this car later on when I play again later in the week. We're going to at least do one more session. What I like is feedback. How do you guys like the look of the gameplay? I'm actually going to watch
Today's been incredibly slow.
Some of it that I recorded, because it definitely was chopping up. And I'm curious how bad choppiness was. How bad the choppiness was in the videos. So I'm going to give that a look myself. But what did you think? What do you think about this improvement of face cam, right? This is definitely different now. Give me your feedback, please, especially if you're watching this on demand. Would you like to see me possibly play a lot more of this and do a full playthrough of it? Or is this only for a couple streams until the demo runs out and then say no, right? Let me know. All right, but in the meantime, thank you guys. Everyone who was here, who chilled, who supported, who engaged, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. And we'll be playing a little bit more of this later in the week. All right, guys, thank you very much. And until next time. Okay. All right, guys. So, yes, that is it. That is it for the game. Let's make sure it's closed so it does not waste my demo time. That's what someone warned me. They said if you leave it open, it'll take your whole demo time. You'll boot it up next time and say your demo ran out. So there you go. All right. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel. And I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. All right. I hope you'll be here for Warzone and bounties and fun. Tomorrow, the main gameplay stream will be the conclusion of Resident Evil 1 Remake. And the late stream tomorrow night, we're going to do the 2-hour demo of One Piece Odyssey here on the Xbox. And see how it is. Hopefully it's a good game. You know, a lot of people have said good things about it. That looks like it's going to be an outstanding game. I hope so. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow. All right, guys? And then Need for Speed, we'll continue on Thursday because my day off is Wednesday. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you. Please enjoy the break. I hope to see you later tonight for Warzone fun if you can be here. All right, guys? Thanks. Great stream. Peace out. See you.
dong die.
you don't give a damn. But I bet you know who I am. So don't play with me. Let me fall at your feet. At your feet. Yeah, Aphrodite, be who you are. Now that's what I sleep. You took before. You can't play me. You can't play me. My nigga don't fall for the bone. Soon as she gets you, turn you to stone. Soon as she get you alone, you better bet you ain't never coming home. My nigga fall for the bone. Soon as she hits you, turn you to stone. Soon as she get you alone, you better bet you ain't never coming home.